Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Oh, Levi, look at you. How's it going? Very close, a little early this time. How's it going, everyone? Sparky got first to the great dismay of Zoe, apparently. Oh, Sparky's in a meeting as well. Appreciate the alert. Pictic, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a long time. How's it going? Zoe, if you can hear me, I do not know. Auto clicker user. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. I appreciate the fact that you were here first, Zoe. I do appreciate it. Vox, how you doing? Mel, allô, allô, comment ça va? I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Sparky doesn't have a reason either. Levi, hey again with the look at me intro. You're really good at the timing on that. I appreciate it. Who else? Emilia's here. Hello. How are you? How are you? How's everybody doing? I'm caught up. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Right? I lose track of days sometimes. How you doing, Pick? I reject your first and substitute my own? Yes. Do it. It said it could not redeem it when you went live and nobody got it. Weird. What is that? Okay, game. There you go. Load in. Let's go. Oof. Still on the old garbage Wi-Fi. Oh, internet. I'm not using Wi-Fi. I was playing Cookie Clicker before auto clickers existed. What else? Shatter Sparks, old man yells at clouds. Amelia's doing all right. Could be better, but it's okay. Oh, I hope it's nothing too serious. I hope everything is good. And if not good now, then good soon. I like the look of this thing. I'm liking the stairs. I'm liking the fact that the path is kind of wonky and old and still maintaining its curve. We still have to like, I think, fix a little bit of that. Curvify and fix a little bit of the ups and downs, but it's looking much better. What we're going to be working on today is moving all of this nonsense and the shulkers over there and just creating a bigger pile of garbage. But I need the space. We got to build something here. We got to put the Light Keeper house. I still haven't figured out what I want to do or how I want to solve that redstone up there. And we still have lots of decorating that we can do and filling out and still have to connect and do all of the, you know, the terraforming down here that we want to do. But today I felt like maybe we could just move some of this stuff and see about where this house is going to fit. You've got new shaders. Nice. Post pictures. They look cool. I haven't been here in a while. Pick. I hope everything's okay. It's good to see you again. She gazed up at him and bit her lip seductively. Unfortunately, it was her top lip, so she looked like a piranha. You think everything's okay now? Oh, I hope so. I mean, that's awesome. When Hoser gets back on the other server, he'll be surprised to see the current 1/4 finished. Are you all on there working like lunatics digging up a storm? You posted on Minecrafty stuff. I realize there's so much going on Discord. I'm so far behind. Trying to keep up. Ariel, hello, hello. Comment ça va? How are you? You're digging up a cave. You're a dork. Faye, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so we're just going to be moving a bunch of junk today. And then probably planning out where the build should go. So I'll probably keep some of the netherrack around and use that to kind of make decisions. First, as usual, we empty our inventory. All the garbage that is piled up. Oh, I thought it was perfect. I was like, no way. How did that end up? Okay, well, random button. You live up here somewhere now. Boop. You live right there. You make that unspawnable, so you are a requirement. So there you go. That schedule's always at my grandpa's house this time. Oh, I'm sorry, Pick. It's going to be changing still. Like, it's going to get even earlier starting next week. So Friday is going to be at the same time, 3 p.m. EST. Next week, we're moving up to 2 p.m. EST. And I realize, as I've mentioned many times, like, I realize there's going to be a lot of people that can't make it as often, if even at all, which is somewhat heartbreaking. But I really need to think about the longevity of this streaming plan of mine, and arriving out in the woods in the winter at like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. Oof. No, it's just not really possible. So I have to move the stream up to the point where I'm streaming in the afternoons at the office, and then I finish at like a normal time, get home to the woods, make a fire, get dinner going, and then I'm warm in the evening. You know, the fire's been burning for a little bit before bedtime. That's the other thing. Like, I need to get a fire going in that wood stove an hour before so I can warm up this fire, at least an hour. So yeah, so anyway. So it's there's a lot of changes coming, I know, and it's gonna be rough for a little while, but I think it's long term. It's gonna make it a healthier decision for me, and it means I'll be able to do this for longer, which is, you know, ultimate goal. Give all your fingers after chainsaw work. I do. I still do. You know what I did do though? Listen up, folks. The streak of bad luck. So I borrowed my brother's. He brought them these big like garden shears, the big things with the hook and the blade, and you grab a branch and you snap it. It's a lopper, basically, big loppers. And they were Yardworks, not a great brand, like Home Depot kind of brand, whatever. They were okay, but whatever. And I was cutting branches after taking down some trees, and I sheared the bolt in the middle. I just snapped it right in half. So I was like, oh, well, okay. I was doing content as well for the future videos that I'm hoping to post about all the stuff. I'll catch up with chat in a second. I'm not ignoring you. I know you're all typing. But anyway, I switched over to the hatchet and just finished the tree anyway. It was fine. It's like, oh man, I have to replace his, you know, loppers. That's unfortunate. And I should probably get myself my own. So I did. I got some really nice ones. Anyway, then I moved on. The trees were all felled. Everything, they weren't completely processed, like chopped up and debranched and everything. But whatever, I moved on to another thing. Got the pickaxe that my brother lent me. Big honking pickaxe. Like it's a big deal, this thing. And I'm using it to level out the grounds. I'm pickaxing at certain parts that are too high and spreading all the rocks and dirt and roots and everything to level it out, right? I swear, I started this morning, had coffee, my coffee's done. I said, no, I'll do a little pickaxe before I go into work. A half hour I used this thing. It's massive. It's 3 feet big at the blade with the pick and the what's it called, the mattock at the back, and like a 3-foot handle. I snapped it. I snapped the handle right off. Ah! Oh. So I was like, well, okay, I guess I'm done for the morning. Let's go to Home Depot and buy some replacement tools for all the tools I'm breaking. Anyway, so yeah, I broke up a whole bunch of tools. Silly got her staples out. She's healing very well. Oh, that's fantastic news, Ariel. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Mel, 2 p.m. question mark. Yes. Is that good or bad or no? You should stream overnight in the office and stay warm. Camp during the day and sleep. Big brain. I like that. It's not a bad idea, Faye. You used one of those last Saturday. I'm surprised I didn't break them when I was doing it. They were so rusted. Really, the ones I had were not rusted at all. They were fine. And it just snapped. And I was upset. So anyway, I have to buy my brother a replacement set, which I will soon. I bought myself a better one than his that I will use. And then I'm gonna look for his brand on sale somewhere, because it's one of those Home Depot or Canadian Tire kind of ones, and I'm sure I can find it at a better price somewhere. Okay. So anyway, let's add to this chaos, but we're gonna do it somewhat organized. We're gonna put all of these in the second row, and I'm 100% totally gonna remember that I did this. Yep. Let's keep going. Repost number 2. Vox, sorry. Hoser, have you seen what I DM'd you about 50 or so minutes ago? No, I have not. Definitely not if it was that recent. If it's something important, just let me know. Please start a throne for Home Depot gift cards. I actually do have a throne. Home Depot gift cards wouldn't be a bad idea. Faye? Maybe I should do that. I do have a throne thing. Don't I? I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Throne. Because Vox told me about Throne like a long time ago. Hoser, in fact, did not remember. Celebrate throw. Yeah, okay. Close all your messages. I haven't been here for. Oh, welcome to Big Hoser. Their wish list is live at throne.com. The Big Hoser. Faye with the big brain ideas. Okay, well, I tell you what, is not something I would normally do, because you know I don't do the whole asking much, which I need to get better at. Because, you know, whatever. But how add gift? Oh, I can just search Home Depot gift card. Is that a thing? Can I do that? Can I add this? Yeah, I gave Hoser a Throne referral so he didn't have to wait in the wait list. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. And I never really used it because, I don't know. Don't allow it to send me notifications. Just. It's not showing anything. Search any product. Maybe just Home Depot. Just search Home Depot. Well, hey, Rainbow Unicorn's back. How's it going? Blueberry Bat, hello to you too. How's it going? Welcome back, Rainbow. How's things? Assuming you're the Rainbow Unicorn X. The name may have changed a little, but I'm pretty sure it's you, isn't it? How you doing, Blueberry? This isn't working. It's not showing anything to add on Throne. And since I don't really enjoy the idea of like asking people for stuff as it is, I just will leave that alone for now. But it is a big brain idea, Faye, and we'll maybe look at that. It is you, hey. Well, welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, that was a good neck crack. Okay. What else now? We're gonna have to move the guard patrol, unfortunately. Yeah. You're gonna have to go somewhere, I think. All of this. Oh, I bet I had shulker boxes in there somewhere, and I should make some. You're crocheting at the moment? Nice. What are you making? What are you crocheting? Stone, nether. Oh, I wanted to keep the netherrack as well. Yeah, for building. Shulker shells. Did I have one full of chests? No. Do I have just random chests somewhere? I have lots of wood. But do I have some art? I have one. Useful. New server? Just as I'm able to play Java? Oh, well, no. The other one's still going. This is, yeah, I'm playing with the Pleasants now. This is, I play on 2 different servers. So this is a content creator one. With a bunch of other Twitch streamers and YouTubers and stuff. And, but the other one's still going. Matter of fact, I don't know if we've updated. Well, no, I think we've updated. I think we've updated since you've been there, though, Rainbow. Because your last build... Well, I don't know. You'd have to check, I guess. You're still whitelisted. I didn't never change that. So if you ever want to just jump back on. And you don't know why you were unfollowed? No worries. It happens. I'm not worried about it. A bat. Blueberry Bat is making a bat. I love it. Guess what? You got a new laptop that works. I know you did. You posted a picture in our Discord. Did you get it updated at all, Pick? Does it manage to update stuff? Zeroed. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Don Ayers. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? What's new and exciting? Okay, we need to make some of the U for purposes, moving purposes, really. You had to reinstall all your mods for 1.20.1. Ooh, you were further ahead or further? Wait, is there an update already? Ooh. Faye, drive safe. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. We'll see you when you're back, or I mean, when you arrive at home. This is gonna be my 4th bat. Nice. This one's just gonna be yellow with green wings, just like a lemon. I like it. Okay, so moving stuff. The unfortunate task is now ours. We'll leave the netherrack here for building, as I mentioned. There's got to be another chest here somewhere that I'm just kind of overlooking. No, really? No. We're gonna need more than one shelter, so let's go make a couple. Just type the syrup, no name, see if that helps. Oh, you're trying to figure out your other account? Wasn't it just Emilia Sampson's with no number? Whoa! Hi, Sparky! Thank you for that. Because I won the click war today. Nice! Thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Trying to help with that old truck, I appreciate that as well. Oh my goodness, 17 months, Sparky. That's a long time. Thank you for that. That's pretty crazy. Trying to check the account that you... Oh, the first account you used. Yeah, wasn't it just Emilia with no numbers? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. I can't get it to update to Windows 11. Okay, take it on a computer shop and have them do it, but that costs money, which I don't have. Yeah, they're gonna spend a lot of money to tell you that it probably... I mean, does it have the requirements? You know what I mean? Like the hardware requirements for it? Are you 100% sure that it can? You know what? I need at least 2 more shulkers. So let's just grab that. We'll make 2 more shulkers. We'll have 3 to move stuff. Seems not enough, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, but as I break the chest, I can replace the chest. Okay. Wait, it's not that one? You have a 3rd one? Oh, isn't it the Knagle's Nagel? Your brother's account. Knagle's Nagel. Did you ever follow with that one? Okay, like the swirly buns? Don't force it. Could be that your PC doesn't support it, like the TPM. Yeah, you have to worry about that. Heard so many bad things about Windows 11, and it takes a lot to even update to it. I don't know if I'm on 11 or 10. I honestly forget. Repost about DMs. It was how to repeal the fat record. Oh, I did see that. I did see that in a notification on my phone, actually. But I didn't go and like read the whole thing, but I saw something. Yeah, I wanted to mention, that's right. The thing is, on the video, it wasn't a copyright strike. It just said that there was copyrighted material. And I was like, oh no, when I clicked on it, it said there's copyrighted material, but the creator allows it for use in YouTube videos. So there was not a strike on the video. It's good. But I know what you're saying. If it ever does come up, I just say, the Fat Rat said, thumbs up, all good. You never followed on his. I didn't want to get him to the... Oh, right. Yeah. You didn't want him to have the notifications. You're funny. Two of you. And then, I mean, do we try to be organized about this? Or do we just... Yeah. We just do that. Because I'm going to want to clean it all up later anyway. So it doesn't matter what goes where. It honestly doesn't. Just anything. Pick it all up. Dump it all in here. Oh, there were some chests. How did I not see those? How did I not see those? Unbelievable. Ooh, no. I'm still getting used to this mouse. Oh, it annoys me so much. You're playing on the other server right now. It wasn't updated, which is why I had to reinstall the mods. Ah, okay, gotcha. But you're on right now. Cool, good. Is it still the same server like that when you had your Lush Valley? Or have we updated since then? Because that's going way back, but I'm trying to remember, like, have we redone the server since then? I don't know. I think we may have just updated the world, but kept the same world. I'm not sure. Copyright takes away your monetization of it, but is freely viewable. Well, my YouTube's not really monetized anyway because we're not at 1,000 or 4,000 or whatever subs. It's gonna be a while, I think. Still lots to go before that channel's actually doing anything. Install Ubuntu. It's almost Windows, apparently. You like Ubuntu? I stopped using Linux stuff like so long ago that I don't know if I would be able to anymore. Oh, the ones I just broke. Ma, you're so smart. I didn't even... Yeah, you're very right. Shush, don't say anything. We'll just pretend that never happened. Be honest, if your machine is a Win 8 machine, it probably does not have one of the trusted protection modules, so Win 11 won't install on it anyway. Yeah, and if there's really no need, like why would you need 11? Trying to come up with other stuff to work on so I don't have to start building the dragon. Why? Why don't you want to build your dragon? Building the dragon could be fun. Well, I have a shulker full of netherrack over there, don't I? Let's throw all of you out. I'll probably end up picking you up again, but that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Because where did I put the... You have to get some new hardware for it if I can even update it. So I don't think you could even run Windows 11. But we don't need to. Yeah, like why bother? Emilia's just gonna check Discord. I like it. That was on the 1.17. Oh, I think we're on the same one from 1.18. Or no. I think we are. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, you get to start over. You need to find a place. Hit up everybody on Discord in the Minecraft section. Minecrafty stuff, and like ask people, you know, post coordinates and be like, hey, is it okay if I'm here, kind of thing. And everybody's pretty fast with answering. Always wanted to be a skywriter, but it turns out I'm pretty good at other words too. Win 8 is the actual worst OS, worse than Win ME in my opinion. Is it really bad? Win 8? I don't remember it. It's going heavy on resources. I don't know how to build a dragon. Oh, too bad Hex isn't here. They could tell you how to build a dragon. First message I sent was September 1st, 2022. So I've been here for more than a year. Nice, you tracked it down. Well done. You're using what? Grabcraft? What's, I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's a website that shows you builds layer by layer. Interesting. Nonchalantly ignoring all your jokes. I saw your joke. I think I did. Sometimes I'm delayed on chat. You know that. Do tennis players know if they hit the ball a little gentler, their friend could hit it back and they could play longer? I bet you they don't. That doesn't deserve a patumts though, because that was not like a joke. That was just... That sounds like the observation of a 5-year-old. You're already 20,000 blocks out? Oh, well, all right. Have fun. So much work because of so many accounts. Emilia. You have to find a way to like consolidate your accounts. Then you wouldn't have this problem. Okay, what am I doing here? This is all just dirt. These are the ones that I'm moving. So let's go put these over here somewhere. Win 8 was built for touchscreen in Windows phones, and it lasted all of like a year before Microsoft end of life Win 8. Oh really? They just destroyed it? Oh, that's not very full. Let's put some more stuff in there. Actually. Put these 3 things in this one. Dirt one full of stuff. You're now empty. We can... Oh, random milk. Oh, no. More shulkers as we continue to move stuff. I am so full of rage, it's almost not funny. Ask Hoser. Do you You have a lot of rage. I sometimes wonder why. You know.
Sit up straight.
Angry guy.
Hoser,
I am sitting up straight.
bang.
Oh, Amelia's going bananas.
Water?
Oh, baby.
Croissant.
Baby. Emilia did all of them. That's a tsunami. That's an actual tsunami. Well done, Emilia. Wow. You did all of them in a row. That's amazing. No more points now. Hey, C-Dubs. Wow, indeed. How you doing? Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. How are you, C-Dubs? I have to drink some water. There was a water request in there somewhere. Oh, boy. Emilia with the tsunami.
The Canadian goose.
Honk. Deserves a goose. Oh my goodness. Whew. Well, to answer your question, C-Dubs, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're moving all of this random nonsense over to that area. And yeah, just trying to clean up. Because I need to build our Lightkeeper house here. So we've got the lighthouse. Top yet to be decided on how I work out the flame with the redstone, with light. You know, we've got some redstone questions that I want to ask, have answered. And then still some more like mossing up and cracking of the foundation that we can do. But it's getting there. Today I want to lay down at least where the house is going to be, where the stairs are going to be. Like, does he get to that door somehow? I don't know. We'll see. You love how it's going. I appreciate that. Crazy. Stop it, Fox. Pick with the foghorn. Yeah, so that's what we're working on. So we're just moving stuff now because we got to get rid of all of this to make room for what's gonna be there. The Lighthouse Keeper's, the Lightkeeper's house. That's the thing. You can say Lighthouse Keeper or a Lightkeeper. I had to look it up. I was like, what exactly are they called? But if we're building the Lighthouse Keeper's house, I thought it might be better to call it the Lightkeeper's house. Fewer house. Also, this little mini farm. I don't think we're gonna really need to rebuild it anywhere. So I think I'm just gonna put it in its own shulker. So that if I do want to rebuild it, I have all of the components. Oh, don't start. Don't like run or anything. Just, yeah. Oh, what a disaster. We're gonna have to make a lot of bone meal. Winter tent. No, but work has been done on the area. I've cleared a bunch of trees. I'm repeating a little bit for some of you. I apologize, but it's gonna happen. It's a stream. People pop in and out. I was like getting started. I knew I was missing something. I was getting started on things. I cleared the area with the chainsaw. Got it all down. Then I started trimming all the branches. Oh, good night, Emilia. Gonna get some sleep. I appreciate you popping in, being here. Sleep well. We'll see you maybe on Friday. Have a good night. So I started chopping trees, and then I had to debranch them. Whatever, there's a word for that I was looking for. Couldn't find it. So I was using my brother's loppers. So I snapped them after a while. I eventually snapped them. So I finished with the hatchet and I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So this morning, I decided to move on to something else. I thought, you know what? I'll get the pickaxe that my brother also let me, because all my tools are still in Montreal. So I'm just borrowing stuff while I'm here. I borrowed my brother's pickaxe. He brought it. I was like, what do I want that for? He's like, you might want to level out the ground and stuff like that. I was like, well, it's not a bad idea. Okay, thanks. So I thought, I'll do that. I'll use it. A half hour. I was clearing shale rock and dirt and roots and stuff. I got a half hour before I snapped it. It was a 3-foot, like, big wooden long handle. I snapped the thing right out. Oh. So I stopped. I was like, yeah, I'm done right now. So no, we've got, we made some progress, but it's not all the way there. It's not all the way there. It must have been a gold pick. Yeah, it wasn't a great pick. I'm hoping to get the floor in this weekend, but then I have to do the ground sheets. I still have the plywood, the ground sheet, and then some insulation and stuff. So I want to do a bunch of stuff before I get to the actual tent, but it's getting close. Getting close, which is good. What isn't good is that it is getting colder and it's not done yet, which is unpleasant. And I have to travel to Montreal to pack up all the rest of the stuff that's there and put it into a shipping container. All things that are like not done yet. So lots of stress still in my life. What if the Light Keeper was called the Light Bringer? You give him a name. Could be no reason why not to. Oh, I just took the lock off of this hopper. Well, we're gonna cook some stuff. That's fine. Question of the day. Come on, we haven't had a question of the day in a long time. Let's do it. Wait. This goes there, but I think you probably go there. I don't think there's any redstone in that. Question of the month. Yeah, kinda. You know what? We're probably gonna have too much lava. Let's make one that's just lava. More lava? Okay. Lava. Oh, so much more bone meal and bones to go in there. So much more. It's gonna take a while. Just cleaning up this farm is gonna be something else. Yeah, you know what? I might as well put that in there. You can automate brewing? Yeah. Yeah. And because it takes from the first position in the hopper, like you can plan out what you want it to do. Make a potion and then add redstone and automate that. You can make some pretty amazing auto brewer stations. Have you never seen any of those on YouTube? They do crazy stuff. Big, massive machines that start at the back and put water into the thing. The thing refills the water all the time. And then the water ones come down, get put into it. The first ingredient gets put in. This bottle gets spat out, goes through like filters and stuff so that it gets reused. People go bananas with those things. The only time is when you're doing a farm. Well, there you go. If you start looking up how to make auto potion machine, I guess, something like that. Search something like that, you'll find it for sure. Tons. Well, I say tons. I've seen it before quite a bit. Fairly certain you can find a whole bunch of videos. Auto potion brewers are amazing. I've used them, but never built one myself. You really need to. It's one of those things where you don't do it, and then you do one. You're like, oh, I see. You know what I mean? It's a game changing. It's a game changing. I think this was my auto composter. Yeah. You're the cooker, but you're done. Oh, you were not done. I oopsed. That's me. I did that. So we put you back. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Come on, seriously. Dinner bowl. Get out of here. Okay, so we'll finish cooking up all the glass, or at least until the lava's done. Seriously, dude. Composter. I think I put you in here. Yeah, you're supposed to be with this stuff in here. So let's put you there. You might actually set up a tavern then with auto brewers. Ooh. Oh, that would be great. Yeah, people could go buy drinks at the tavern, and it's all the different like potions. Oh, that'd be a great idea. We should do that on Pleasant Craft. We should do that here. I'm gonna steal that idea at some point, I think. Pretty sure. How many potions are there? Oh, lots. I don't know, but there's lots. Question of the day from Pick. Let's go. You get a PC. Oh, this is very thematic. I love it. You get a PC that can run anything and it's top quality, but you're forced to use dial-up internet anytime you want to use it. Would you do it? No. Yeah, no. I don't think you know what dial-up internet is like. No. You wouldn't be able to do anything. Your computer would be great, but you would be able to do bupkis with it. It would be a horrible waste of space. Your internet is key to your enjoyment. All right, next chest. Make mess. Start to clean mess. Make more mess. What do you mean I've unlocked recipes? These are all things I already put in here. How am I getting achievements for things that I did? Is it just because I'm clicking real fast? I checked all the things. Hoser, I want to set up a co-tavern on the Banlish server. Yes. Very much. We should definitely do that. We should start looking for an auto brewer like design that you want to build. And I'm in. I'm in. I think that would be great. Whoop. Actually, let's take you. You're kind of a shulker's worth of stuff, aren't you? Okay, this is going to be confusing later, but put you in there. I'll put you in the ocean. Then I guess break this. Put in here. I also copyright this idea and no one else can do it. On our server, you can't copyright the idea like for the internet and say nobody can do it anywhere ever. Pretty sure that's not allowed. You can't just like, I said so, because I said so on Banlish's server. Addendum, yes. Okay, I'm down. You know, I also got a tape player with a lot of tapes. Sweet! What tapes did you get? Okay, full. Not quite full. We could probably put the armor stand dudes in here. Full. We're getting there. Wow, I fell into the water. Scotch tape, duct tape. That weird tape that only sticks to itself. No. Cassette tape. Cassette tape. It's a thing. They exist. Mostly country music tapes. I am severely disappointed. I would not want to listen to all kinds of country tapes. Old country tapes. No. No thanks. No thanks. Not to say that there's probably not some great tunes in there, but it's not my cup of tea, you know, as they say. Oh, that's too many, actually. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more for right now, shulkers, we'll say. We'll do 5 more for right now. Well, that did not work because I done goofed. It only plays music tapes and it only plays sound, no video. Well, yeah, it's a cassette player. They never play on video. Never. I'm sure you knew that. I'm sure you knew that. Okay. Next layer, I guess. Just keep breaking stuff and moving it. I don't think I've actually seen one IRL. Really? You've never seen a cassette player IRL? Interesting. Well, I mean, I suppose it kind of makes sense because why would you, you know, like unless somebody you know was collecting things like that. You know what I mean? Like it's not something that anybody uses anymore. Well, not something that very many people use anymore. I have to be very careful what I say because people are like, I use that all the time. I was talking about DVDs being like, who's still using DVDs? Like everything's online and streamable, and is that 95% of chat exploded with like, I use DVDs all the time. It's like, okay, all right, I guess people do use them, but like, I didn't think so. I was wrong. Was this one of those cases where like people still use cassettes? Oh, it's all getting stuck up there. That's why there's mismatched numbers of items in the chests. There's still people in the USA without internet that use dial-up. Now, okay, are we talking like hyper remote parts of the country kind of thing, or big cities with that kind of setup still? Because I'm sure there's parts of Canada, and 100% certain that there are parts of Canada where there's no like internet set up and people are still using either satellite connections or you know, whatever, dial-up if they can, kind of thing. This thing is picking up all the items, so you know what? I'm going to use it to my advantage. Why not? Big cities, no. Okay. You got two tape players. One that eats tapes, and the other that does not eat tapes. They did used to eat tapes. That's when you knew it was time to get a new new tape player. Was when it started eating your tapes. You're like, ah, okay, all right, time to replace you. Okay, so you, I want to try and organize all of these blocks. Try, I say. Actually, you know what? Let's keep going with that theme because that should go there. And then this is all random stuff that I will find and put away. Ooh, that should have gone in here. Next shulker. Wait, there was one over... Yeah. I could put 2 random things in there. You're full, you're full, you're not quite full. 2 spots. Give me back 2 random things. Not super remote places, like not the middle of Siberia, just off the path. Fair enough, fair enough. Dial-up. Do you ever use dial-up, Fox? You're not old enough to have ever used it, are you? Or are you in one of those like remote areas where you did have to use it? I had to use dial-up, but that's because, you know, that's what was around at that time. We didn't have fancy stuff back then. You also got a Microsoft Sharp. It's a touch screen that is old. A Microsoft Sharp. I've never even seen that. Or if I have, I don't remember what the heck that was. Microsoft Sharp? Is it like a tablet kind of? What does it look like? You lived in a town that had normal internet, now in the woods with fiber. Kind of what I'm going to be doing. Alright, we gotta, whoop, nope, gotta start a new one. Man, this smells. Yeah, so I'm I'm still probably like 6 months or 9 months away from even being able to consider the idea of having fiber out there. But once the studio, the shipping container is there, assuming some miracle happens and I can actually get it next spring, then I would have a building, if you will, that I could connect the internet to, and I could get myself hooked up. It'd be great. And then I could just use like, you know, a little Wi-Fi repeater or something, solar powered, my solar charging station. From the early 2000s, late 90s. It's honestly, I don't know. I can't get it to turn on. Oh. We'll post a picture of it on Discord. I'm curious to see what the heck it is. Your grandpa did what I'm doing now in the 60s or 70s? Sweet. I'm like your grandpa. Sounds weird when you say it like that, but... Alright. You. All of this stuff. Wait, why did I break the ground and not... What? Interesting. Let's remember this. Screen grab. So we remember to rewrite it exactly the way it was. Okay, what else can we move? We can move these things. Is this done cooking yet? No. But it's almost out of fuel, so we will stop before we finish everything, which is fine. Then we have to take down the tree itself. My little cocoa bean station, I guess you can go. Random cocoa bean station. You got candy cane spoons that expired in like 2020. Why are you buying old candy canes? Or are people just giving you random old stuff? Why would you buy the candy cane? That seems like a bad idea. Move this stuff too. Bunch of random garbage. Ultra's bot fan, how you doing? Canadian man with a lot of riz. Is that me? Is that me? I'll have to move you eventually. How you doing, bot fan? Oh, short for charisma. Oh, well, I thank you very much. Very kind of you to say. Me and my mom went to a 2-day sale a couple weeks back. That's where I got all this random stuff from. I just bought a box of rando things. I love it. You're doing tired? Is 10 p.m. How about you? You hate Riz? Why? Just why? Well, it's like when people say delish. People just shorten things. It's a thing people do. I've never used... I think I've said delish once myself on stream, and I felt a little queasy when I said it. That was so delish. I said it intentionally silly, but anyway. Defo, there's another one. Defo, Mel. Oh, but Botfan, I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit frustrated because I was trying to get a lot of stuff done, and I broke my brother's large branch loppers. So I had to go buy some more, some better ones, and I broke his large garden, like it's a big, massive pick, like for stone and stuff. And I snapped the handle off it. So I have to go buy another handle. Like, budget is really tight these days. I can't really afford to be breaking tools. And I really don't have a lot of spare time. So when the tools break and I don't get things done, it's very frustrating. So I am doing my very bestest to stay positive and focus on the good things. And there are a lot of great things. So I can't complain. But I have been facing some challenges lately, shall we say. All right, finally out of steam. Whoa! Oh yeah, because I'd never emptied it because it was always automatically going down here. Ah, fun. That was unexpected. How did the redstone sorting system go? Oh, well, I mean, we made some progress there, but it's still like too large for the space that I have, even with the one that Monk found that is smaller, because you still need to put a filter on top of it. It still kind of breaks what I have. But we did figure out a solution. So I have to just move it 2 blocks over and decorate the sides with something, and it'll be fine. It'll work. Beautiful. It's an XP bank. Yeah, well, some people build farms, XP farms out of the cookers, right? And you can like stop it with a lever and whatever and charge up your XP. Still too large. I feel bad. Sounds annoying. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the fun. I don't mind it. I built it. I'll fix it. I remember a mod that allowed you to store XP in tanks and could make an XP shower. Interesting. Bob the Builder moment. I'm just gonna fix it. Yep. The golem seems to have a problem. This guy, a little bit confused. He's a little confused. Yeah, I know. Don't ask me. He's your friend. But mostly he's very friendly. He's very touchy-feely for a golem. He's an Aussie. There you go. He's very touchy-feely, if you ask me. Could use a little bit more personal space. But, yeah. Alright, we're moving things. We're moving things. I gotta move this junk. But this is not really junk. It's like all of the first tools that I had, kind of thing. So, I want this stuff. So, we put it... all the junk. I'm not going to keep all of this because there's some that I don't, that wasn't actually from me. It was I was trying to make sets from mobs early on. I'll keep the food just in case. Why not? And there was one slot somewhere. There. Boom. Boom! There's a bug in Bedrock Edition right now. If you break Skulk with Silk Touch, it still drops the XP. So you get both. What? Hacks. Hacks. Okay, where did I put all those chests? I'm going to need them to make some more shelters. Almost there, though. So if I put down your... so much random... Okay, well... Oh, I found an extra piece of random nonsense. You. Just... Oh, my goodness. Oh, it's the song that slows down again. Everybody keep track. Will it speed up afterwards, or does it stay in crazy slow mode? This song sometimes breaks the audio on the stream, so I'm going to pay attention. But you see how it's like slowing down on purpose? I hope it doesn't break the audio. Oh, so anyway, the work... Whoa, hey Storm, I slept. Go away. The work on the land is coming along. I feel like if the permit had come through 2 months ago like it was supposed to, and the tent had been such an ordeal with the pallets and stuff, and we hadn't had hurricane weather through about 6 weeks of it. Like, I honestly feel like I just hit too many roadblocks and challenges, and I'm now in a position where I don't think things are going to happen on time, and I'm just going to have to find a way around that. Like, I have nowhere to put a shipping container. 20-foot shipping container. I have 26 acres of land, but I can't get it onto the land. I just need it on, and I'll deal with it later, but I can't get on. So anyway, a lot of stuff like that I'm just... don't know what to do. don't know what to do. Let's chop this tree. Bye-bye, tree. You've been here a long time. You're finally gone. There it is. The cha-cha-cha from way back is now no more. Have we dropped stuff down here? Probably. Probably despawned. Haven't been down here in ages either. Can't leave it by the side of the road? No, I mean, no, because it's a shipping container. It would take up quite a lot of space on a little dirt road. I don't live on a very large road or anything, so it would take up way too much space. People, no. And then in the winter when they're trying to like plow and get snow out of the way, like there's this random container. Like, you're having tacos? Nice. I had just some peanut butter sandwiches. Very boring, but I made a quick snack on my way here. Because when I broke all the tools, I was like, I'm going to have to go buy a whole bunch of tools. So I made some sandwiches, threw them in my bag, and then had them before stream. Tacos sounds good, though. Chicken, pumpkin, and potatoes. Oh. Nice. Had past tense. Pumpkin. Like just cooked pumpkin? Stewed or grilled or baked? Like a whole bunch of different things you can do with that, right? You know what? I suppose I'll put you over here with the cha-cha-cha stuff, which is this one. Oh, that was too good of a guess. Okay, the songs are still at the normal pace, so yes, everything's okay. Where's the one with all the logs? There it is. Basically, small pumpkins chopped in half, melted butter and some sugar, and the hard outer shell is the bowl. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Yummy. It's kind of like what a lot of people would do with baked sweet potato kind of thing. Mm-hmm. That sounds lovely. And it's something I could have, minus all of the melted butter and sugar. I'd have to find like a different way to make it. Chicken pot pie kind of thing? You're doing a chicken pot pie kind of thing? Yummy. Must be a piece of dirt in here somewhere that I randomly placed. Saw nothing. You mix the pumpkin with butter and sugar and you got mashed pumpkin in the shell. You love it so much. It sounds delicious. I offered before, but I have to say it again. I still have 1 month off work. If you need physical help cutting trees, moving stuff, making paths, building winter tent, I can help. I have my own camping stuff. Coming all the way out to Halifax? I mean, we can talk, Mel. Might get your help to come with the shipping container stuff. But the thing is, it's less about the physical labor than it is like getting a culvert installed with the gravel and the stuff to make the path, and then having somebody come in with a bulldozer and level the land. Like that's what's taking too much time. But I massively appreciate your offer to help. It's kind of like I don't really know. You could also just come like visit and we could do another Hoser Con, another mini Hoser reunion. I'm camping for a couple weeks, a week or two, whatever time you want to take and come hang out. I'm camping in my woods all the time. Wait, did I just put any empty ones in here? Yeah, I did. Oh, why does that one jump over there? Hoser. Oh, there's so silly. Look at the name of the object. It's random. I don't know how you guys live in the cold. It's currently 9 degrees Celsius and you're freezing. I know. I was like 5 degrees a couple of nights ago, overnight. It's getting down close to freezing in the tent, which is cold because the tent itself is not really designed for winter. I'm fine because I have a minus 20 bag, but when I'm sleeping, I'm comfortable. Getting into the sleeping bag, which is nearly frozen, is not pleasant at all. I'm not gonna lie. That part I very much dislike. But it's a really great bag. I get in, it's super cold, and then it just, and you're warm. It's so fast. But just getting in is, wow. Isn't that cold? It's like 90. It depends on where you are. Some people are in the middle of summer. Some people are on the other side of the continent of the world. Different hemispheres. Everybody has different weather right now. It might be super nice where you are, but somebody else could be freezing. Apparently, Bot Fan is freezing. Bot Fan is not used to the cold. I'm getting better at it though. Like I'm intentionally trying to get better at the cold. It took 25,000 blocks, but I have found a place to settle down. Nice. Is it pretty? Do you like it? Is it everything you always hoped it would be? Okay, we're gonna have to move you. Pumpkin face. Snap a picture so we remember what they look like. Gone. You wanted somewhere flat? It took you 25,000 blocks to find somewhere flat? That seems like a lot of distance to travel. You don't get flat post 1.18. Oh, I suppose with all of the clay mountains and stuff. A lot more common, I suppose. These are all the like trophies that I got throughout all the achievement things. Whoops, that's totally not an achievement thing. Is that an achievement thing? No, that's just the chest that was all in. Okay, well, you know what? We can put that there as well. Self-contained. We'll just pick you up and keep you. I have to cover all this up, but I somehow want to like hide my old elevator shaft, maybe incorporate it into the bottom of the house somehow so I can still go down there. Yeah. So the bottom of the house will have to connect to this elevator, and then in their basement they've got a bunch of Gary fish. Garys! Gary. I'm glad you're all still here. I'm gonna lock you in because you all typically jump out and then you die, and that's not good. You taking off? Thanks for popping in, Rainbow. It's good to see you around again. I'm glad things are going all right, and yeah, enjoy your time on the server. We'll see. Hopefully, you post pictures soon. Yeah. Hoser committed murder on a pumpkin. I did not. I'm transporting the pumpkin. I am simply moving the pumpkin. It will be rebuilt. I think we can leave that stuff there for now because I want to build it over here. But it's gonna have to be in front of, or rather on top of. So we can put our bed, maybe just like, set our spawn. Set spawn at least. Crafting table. We have one over here, so we don't really need this one. We can put it in here, I suppose. And that's it. You got sub by Random Man, but I love this emote. Technically 3. Oh, look at the dog, the sausage dog. Is that a dog? Or is it just some random creature? It is cute. I like the emotes that are like multiple together. I like that. Perry the platypus. Ah, platypus. I guess, yeah, I need glasses, but I suppose if I squint real hard. Oh, that one looks more like a platypus. Okay, I get it. I see it now. Okay, we are now. I mean, hasn't looked like that in the longest of times. So, let's see. If we look at paint, what if I open up one of the build ideas? Oh, wait, go back. This right here. So I can show you the various styles that we were looking at. So the one over here on the left, far left, is the kind of the aged look that I want to go for. Broken down, not really in use anymore. It should look really old, like older than the whole harbor, you know, like old. But then the one that I'm kind of thinking maybe we do the house for the Light Keeper is more built like the second or third one. It's coming off the side of it. I'm not sure I want something as large as the second one, right? That middle one, that's like a big house. If you look at this here, that's kind of too much. Something more like a little boop off the side with like a stair, you know what I mean? This could work, right? Something like that one, I think, is what I'm trying to do. But attached to something like this. But in the position of that one. It's like kind of a merge of all these three is what I'm trying to do. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see first of all if we can place it in the right spot, you know? First and foremost. Ooh, does make everything brighter though. Plop! Whoa, Raptor fans here. How's it going, Utah? Jeez, that is loud. How's it going? Reminds me of Feel Good Inc. from Gorillaz, the song. Platypus is just a duck dog. It is. I need glasses to read. I have my glasses. There are these little guys. They're probably super dusty because I don't use them very often. But I have a whole bunch of these kinds of glasses. I have old man glasses. These ones are blue on the side. Got other ones here. Black. With the white plastic. And then I have the ones that I use the most actually, which are broken, but I keep using them. There's only one like arm left on them. These are pink. I use these a lot, but they don't have a, so they just kind of wobble sometimes. You're thinking of where to put the tavern. I love it. We're gonna have the tavern built. I love it. Since when does Hoser wear glasses? Since now. How's it going, buddy? No, I've always, well, not always. Since the diabetes, really. Because all of a sudden I can't see anything that close. I see my screens, I see stuff. There is a problem though, because my blood sugar will change my eyes throughout the day. Welcome back, Pick. Meaning that like at different times of the day, I can see things in the distance or not. Like that'll change through the same day. So I'm gonna have to get glasses,
Sit up straight,
but then
you hoser.
on or off. I am sitting up straight. What are you talking about? Yeah. So I probably am gonna have to get glasses at some point. But then I'm still like, depending on whether or not my meal is big or small or whatever, I might have to take them off. I don't know. If you're American before you go into the bathroom and American when you get out of the bathroom, what are you when you are in the bathroom? I mean, I know the answer to this one, but I'll let people guess. European. It didn't do the... There it is. But you could be a poopin'. You could be poopin'. There's another one. If you're sitting, you're a poopin'. If you're standing, you're a peeing. Hoser, do you think over by my current shop is okay for the tavern? I haven't been through our spawn area in a while, Box. I think it'll be fine, but think about the hugeness of the machine that we're gonna have to build to populate it, or we just build that thing underneath. and then use item elevators to fill up all of our shop items. Like it can just generate potions underneath and go up. Welcome back, Zoe. Have I seen the box of vintage candy canes? They're in mint condition. Oh, you're all terrible. Underneath is what you're already thinking? Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Then the position is fine. As long as there's going to be room for us to put, you know, some bubble vaders or some way of getting items up, it should be fine. And then we can build a big old massive like sub basement underneath. Back to driving, red light, lurk. I love it. We're getting like intermittent Fey participation from the road. How did the Romans cut their hair? With a pair of Caesars. That's funny that I like the accent when you say it that way. I cut them with a pair of Caesars. Oh, you're a dork. Okay, this was just something I put up once to show people that I liked the design. I was like, I want to do that somewhere. I don't exactly need it to be here. Same with this. But we do still have all of this to move, so let's just leave some stuff here. Okay. Oh. No, give me that back! I didn't want you to go pick up torches. I was trying to click on this. Don't be a Brutus when you cut it. Oh, stop it. Stop it. My best friend is like my hairline. We go way back. One more. Oh, Zero is done for the evening. Here all night. Try the veal. Okay, so question. Does it connect to that? I think that's gonna be a no. I think that door was originally where I thought I was gonna put the access to the villagers, right? Because this is also the iron farm inside here. So we have to eventually move those yahoos into here and then make this work again. Our lovely friend in here. We have to do that at some point. And we ended up putting a door there because the stairs came all the way up. So I'm thinking that door's gone. We pretend it's not there. Pick, are you off? Have a good one. You went to build a dragon, got distracted by Logman. You're never going to get your dragon built. Something that would come up to about here with, you know, a roof, floor. It's not on stilts. It's built on the ground. It's built like, I think it connects right to those stones right there. That stone is like the front. We build stairs up and try to frame it around that. Why is the pier not in granite yet? Because I am not you. I am not. You're gonna get boxed in there, bud. So if it was like there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not centered, but I don't want it to be exactly centered. That's kind of small. Yeah, we need something larger than that. Okay, dude, we talked about this already. Granite or riot. Logman is now in Discord. He also came from Grabcraft. I will have to check that out. I'm curious what Logman is all about. Another one, and then over as far? Is that too far? Have I gone too far? You've gone too far, Hoser. YouTuber I watch made a vodka pulled PC again. Cool. I was gonna say pulled what? You talked about that, and I actually mentioned it to my buddy who does PCs and stuff, and I was like, is that something that would be good? Like, does the alcohol improve performance or this and that? And he was like, no, actually, not really. It's cool. It's kind of neat, but eventually it would gum things up because of the alcohol as it evaporates and this and that. And you'd get this kind of problem, that kind of problem. I wouldn't do it. I was like, oh, all right, fair enough. But that was just one opinion. Like, that's just one person saying they wouldn't. The computer gets drunk. Yeah, exactly. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Definitely drier in here now that I've got the heat going and like the dehumidifier on the heat. It's definitely getting drier. I find myself getting thirstier. What? Oh. Ooh, say what now? I'm good. Let's check. Actually, I don't think I ever did the one when Emilia did the whole tsunami. I never did a handshake, so. Ooh, that was loud. Ow. I hit my elbow. You're a jerk, Zoe. Computer makes bad decisions and thinks it can sing karaoke. Exactly. Professes its love to everybody. Love you, man. You're the greatest. Okay. Didn't hurt that bad. Boom. Ba-bing, bang, boom to you too, Buffan. A ba-bing, bang, boom. So we could have that incorporated in our fish and our dude. And this footprint feels like it's the right size in comparison to that. We just croissant. Nobody did. You got 1.1K by watching a lot. Love it. Oh, I just drank water. All right, I'm gonna drink some more water. I hosed myself. Okay, so I think this size is okay. And then what we want is something off the side of the house here that would be like a little mini pier, just somewhere to put the boat. I am out. I hit my knee. I am sitting up straight. Hydrating is important. I agree. I agree. So is good posture. Your Twitch is dying. Oh no. It's not me, is it? Everything looks good on my end. You can't do redeems. Oh, I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, I know what redeems are, but I don't know what the problem is. Have you tried rubbing dirt on it? Yeah. Off the side of this, we want to have a little, like a little fishing pier kind of thing where the Light Keeper could launch their own little boat. There's an old wooden pier, low to the water, something that looks kind of like one of these guys over here. Just kind of low lying. Actually, maybe even make it that same kind of design, you know? I think we definitely have to have that over here for him. Alt F4 don't. I don't know why, but I like corn chips more than potato chips. Because you do. That's pretty much it. That's the reason right there. Okay, so now this would be not needed, but it would be needed to get up to the building. So I'm going to need more. And that's the one that I moved, of course, because I didn't think I would need it. Someone comes ask me why you can't answer because you don't know. Just that it's your taste buds. Just tell them your taste buds are like that. Because taste buds. That's the only reason you need. I could make some of it look a little cracked or regular or still mossy. Seriously, you guys are very, very annoying. Can't wait till this is fixed, then I can just move you guys somewhere. I think I do put that down there because it was like the bottom floor, but it's so much. It's over the top. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe even put in the cobble, the mossy cobble, so we can just do a slab down. These two are really grody because they're right by the buildings. Really gross. Okay. Why not put Arm Golem on a leash? Yeah, they're just here. They're part of the decoration. Hoser, I finished my slice, slabbed and all. Let's go. That's impressive. I think Amelia wanted another slice and I forgot to put one up there for her. That is a very, very, very impressive, Mel. Wow. Have you kept track of like how many blocks and stuff it was for you? Maybe it's just, it's beside, but it's not attached. And there could be a little bridge if there were an upper story, like I could go up there, but I don't think I want to. You don't have statistics on Bedrock? Oh no, really? You beat Levi? It's a race. You don't have any stats on Bedrock? For any of the... Like you don't have any of the stuff that we do? I'm not trying to make you like rub it in, but really that's surprising. Not per world. Oh, so like overall per player. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay, wait. We need to think about... I don't really think that there needs to be much in terms of decoration. So it would be here. I mean, no, it would be... Actually, let's just frame the whole thing up so I can get a sense of how big it would be. Oh. The only stats we have are per platform, and it's just distance traveled, mobs killed, blocks broken. That's it. Wow, I wonder why they don't have that. Is that a difficult thing for them to include for some reason on the Bedrock edition? There, you live in here now. There you go, it's your house. Ah. Kind of feels small. Feels like we're gypping this poor little Lighthouse Keeper. Ah. Nah. They would be minimalist people. I think that's about the size of what we want. Maybe one block, or well, with the roof, it'll be better. I like it. Goonsy, how's it going? I would love for Parody to catch up with the stats so I can confirm how much I've done. I know, that seems really weird. At least make the golem hut out of granite. It is really frustrating. I can imagine, because like that's a... I mean, I like it. It's a great part of... Actually, like on this world, I haven't done as much mining. Oof, the most I've done is 30,000 netherrack on this one. Oh, unimpressive. Let's close that. That's not worth looking at. Okay, this is more or less the right size. It probably will change as we go. What should I do if you're attracted by a group of clowns? Go straight for the juggler. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Faye. Did you get home safe? He's still working, tuning in while he can. I appreciate that, Koozie. Advancements aren't available either. Achievements are also per platform. What? You did. Excellent. Good. Sparky. You're looking around for auto brewers, and they are all so large and have to be turned on with a button to work. Oh, they're not. It's not a small deal. It's gonna have to be something very large, intricate, but intelligent. I say find the biggest, most complicated one, and I'll enjoy building it. I'll spend days working on it with you. Well, maybe, because I don't have that many hours in my life right now available, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we have to build this. It has to have some stone. I think it has to have the stone foundation, but then there could be some wood in it. Not too much, though. Again, it's something that would have had to have been built to, like, last through storms and decades and stuff. How long is 36 Minecraft days? What is it? 10 minutes per day, so 360 minutes divided by 60 is 6 hours. 6 hours IRL, right? $20. Oh, if you're staying up through the whole night, yeah. If you don't sleep through the nights, I thought you said day. Sorry, the day is 10 minutes. The night is 10 minutes. They're both 10. So one Minecraft day, full clock, I think, is 20 minutes. All right, now we need to get probably a little bit of some material to try and decide what we're building out of, right? So let's grab some stone, some walls, some stairs, a bunch of these random things so we can make some shapes with it. How am I gonna keep that floor? All right, you're allowed out, bud. Well, not quite yet, but hang on. There, now you're allowed out. Come on. Get moving. Get. I need a floor. Dirt. I don't have any dirt on me? Why? Dirt. I'll definitely need some dirt. And I should pick up some planks. Should I do the floor? Just classic oak planks, maybe? Or spruce planks? Something pretty generic looking. There are 10 potions. Good ones? You only want to do 10? I'm down for doing whatever you want. For the shop. Pretty much whatever you think is good is going to be good. And yeah, if you only think that the 10 that people would buy, because there's probably a whole bunch, but that nobody would ever buy, right? If we sell an 8-minute potion, why would you buy a 3-minute potion? Or whatever. I say, that sounds lovely. Okay, I have no idea what I'm building here as well, folks. So as is often the case, I didn't go get dirt at all. I went to go get dirt and I didn't get dirt. Building on the fly, we get to watch the thought process as it happens. That's 2 dirt. I could use more than 2. How about more than 2? How about... Really? Every one of you that's full of dirt? Nope. Really? have no dirt? What a weird thing to run out of. Definitely dirt in one of these. Oh, I really need to install... I know I say it all the time. I really need to install that that mod that lets you look into a shulker where you can see everything. That would be so useful. I keep saying I need to do it, and then I never do it. I really, really need to do that. I just don't remember exactly what it is called. All right, well. Dirt. Actually, you know what? We'll fill in dirt later. We'll build a floating structure if we have to for right now. I'm okay with that. First, we convert and make some planks. We make some stairs. Nah, not just yet. I don't want this to be spawnable because we have the iron farm up top. So it's gonna be, actually we are gonna use stairs because I'm gonna want to build at this height so that nothing can spawn in here. So I do want stairs. Do I want them everywhere? Yep, I do. What to do, don't know, we'll figure it out. I need to maintain access to that somehow. Okay, well, we're gonna have to create some kind of path to get to the Garys. Maybe we have to move the Garys a little bit and so they come in from the other side or something. We'll think about that. I think it's going to be, design-wise, smarter to use a bunch of stairs along the sides. And, of course, I have no room for anything. Inventory is full. Let's leave all of the funky ones. Can I get around with 16? Probably not. Maybe with 24. So I think this, in order to keep things from spawning, the whole inside would need to be done like that. If we want to decorate in here very much, I don't really know that we would put anything useful. What could we put in here that would be useful? Maybe the iron storage is in here? Right? Because we've got the iron farm, and although I could and was going to use this for iron storage, it is kind of tough to imagine how I could make that pretty. So there could be, maybe this is where we just have a control panel where we can order the villager, because we're going to have the villager breeder up here still, right? So we'll be able to press a button, very much like we can over there, pull a villager out, and then he'll, you know, ride along a rail somewhere underwater or something and end up in the boat. But we need a place to have those buttons, so that could be here in that entrance. We do the redstone below it, meaning the iron that would be coming out of the farm would go underneath and just end up in chests stored up in here. So that would be our iron storage. I think I like that idea, to be honest. I really do. And if I want to have the iron also go to the main storage whenever we end up building the railroad up on the mountain over there, I could draw overflow from here and send it up into there. So that this would have some, because part of the storyline is this is where it's stored. But then also there would be some at the main storage system. Do we want to have the tavern have water breathing and leaping? Both of those use not as common ingredients. Rabbit's foot and puffer. Ooh. I mean, water breathing is a good one, but we'd make it expensive because we'd have to go catch a whole bunch of pufferfish. Same with the rabbits. Leaping would probably be a little bit easier because you just go to the, well, I say that. Go to the desert and find a bunch of rabbits, but you don't always get the rabbit's foot. So we could think about that. We could, because they're very, certainly water breathing is a good one to have. Leaping, fun, but not as needed. You know what I mean? A rabbit farm. Can you make a rabbit farm? Levi also says rabbit farm. Apparently you can make a rabbit farm. I've never made a rabbit farm. What? You can make a rabbit farm. Describe this to me. How does a rabbit farm work? Oh, I'm so curious now. Maybe we put a rabbit farm in here. Can we put a rabbit farm in here? Just put a, for no reason whatsoever, just rabbits. What? I've never seen a rabbit farm. You can breed rabbits. Okay, but then how do you, when you say rabbit farm, how are you farming them? Somewhat. You put a bunch of rabbits in a pen, breed them, then kill them. Oh, okay. So it's not exactly like a farm, but just a bunch of rabbits breeding. Getting the babies to run outside of the pen? Oh, with like half slabs kind of thing so that the adults can't fit, but the babies can? Can you scare rabbits with anything so that they run away? Are rabbits afraid of some random mob or like turtle eggs or something silly? Like, there's gotta be, right? What are they afraid of? Are baby rabbits afraid of death skeleton horses? You need half slab or trap door space, kind of like the poison spiders. Yeah, you'd have to squeak them out like the baby cows from the cow cooker. And if you had them on bouncing water, like you could do that pretty easily. But I'm wondering, if I could convert the cow cooker design, which has the bobbing cows, and just make that a bobbing rabbit. And using half slabs, the babies would be pushed out. Rabbits are afraid of players. True. So you could just be there and you're the reason that they all run away. And the adults can't get away, but the babies can. Not bad. You're at the farm anyway, right? As long as they have line of sight, they will try to run away from you. Then we'd have swift, leap, strength, healing, regen, fire res, water breath, night vision, slow fall. 9 potions. It's a lot of stuff to gather. Are they afraid of villagers? Ooh, good question. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there like a mob that I could put in my place to sort of automate it? So I wouldn't have to be the one that's there kind of thing. Because that could be cool. Mel's on to the right kind of idea. You're just not going to do any granite. Hang on. I have one block that is just for you. Where is my special block? Let's go find the special block. We have one block in this holy mess of shelters. Just one. We'll find it for you. How's that? I believe it's in this chaos. So one by one, I'm going to open these up. Nope. 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 There it is. Granite. This is your block. Granite. And we're going to go put it right in the place of honor that it deserves. Bye-bye. Wait, I actually want that block. Come here, Granite! We saved Granite! Don't worry, I got Granite. I'm not the worst friend. No, I'm not. I'm not. Look, we'll put it in here for you somewhere. What if we put it in with the Garys? What if the Garys had a granite block with them? Garys, would you like a granite block? Here, what if I put granite right there? Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to rename it when I pick it up though. Let's pretend that. Ooh, come on, let me swim out of here. Let me out. Let me out. Garys, no. Get back in. Did we lose any Garys? Did we lose any Garys? For those, we need sugar, rabbit's foot, blaze powder, glistening. Man, that is a very big shopping list. Why are there fish in a hole? Because I have some weird friends that decided I needed a whole bunch of fish in my AFK spot. Nobody puts Gary in a hole. I didn't do it. It was Elfie. I'm pretty sure it was Elfie, right? Elfie was just being a putz. So yeah, so the elevator technically for now covered up. Technically for now, Gary's covered up. We'll figure out how to get the iron out of there into here, stored in here. It'll be good. Gary! Gary! Alrighty. Keep going. Building the greatest Lightkeeper house that the game has ever seen. Feel like even though the ground on this side, it looks kind of okay that there's, you know, the step down with the foundation and the step up going towards there. I don't like it there because it just sits wrong. You know what I mean? So we'll replace that completely. Could make a sneak door through there somehow, maybe. All right. Ugly box built. Done. In Fallout 3, there was a vault that had a guy named Gary. That vault had cloning tech in it. So now that vault is full of Garys, and they are all insane and stuck in an eternal Gary war. Is that where that came from, all the Garys? It'd be uglier if it was granite. Probably would be. Now, do I try to build? What if I use walls as the wall? Hear me out. Wall as the wall of the build. A bunker cellar door? We'll definitely have something like that to be able to get down, because there's the elevator for one that I want to be able to still get access to. I want to use a wall as wall. I know, it is such a big brain idea. Outside the house that goes into it. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. One of those, like a storm door kind of thing on an angle you can go in. Be an idea. Yeah, maybe. I think it would be fine though to actually have, like, you'd come in here. There would be, you know, a staircase right there, a round staircase that kind of goes back underneath or something. Or at the back, I don't know, because I need to be able to fit storage in here as well as access that. But if it were like back here, seems like not really much room. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Mate, I've been trying to get him to make a granite house for 4 years. Yes. the great granite project. Because Sparky and I, well, Sparky started playing Minecraft when we got him involved in it. And he's like, all right, cool. And he got the game, and actually I bought him the game, and got him started. He didn't want to. Fine. We got him involved, and then it was our first server. We were running around showing him the game, kind of thing. We hadn't done anything at all, really. And he runs off and he goes to find this huge big mountain that he wants to build on. And so it, like, at the very top of the mountain, he decides to build his castle. It was a giant granite cube with no ceiling, no roof of any kind, very few windows. And then it was like sitting like just plonk on the top of a mountaintop. Then there was a staircase that was just like block, all the way down from the top of the mountain in one continuous line down to ground level. No railings, none of, there's a single staircase all the way down. It was 400 blocks. It was amazing. Oh, it was great. It was such a good build. I'll start somewhere. Yeah. Sparky started with the biggest granite cube you've ever built. It was so ugly. It was a masterpiece. Exactly. It was gorgeous. Everyone was truly jealous. It was so oh, I put the stone cutter away. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Hoser will never forget it. So yeah, masterpiece would be the right word. Yes, and that's true. You have to mine all the granite too. You have to like go get it. It was a big project. It was a lot of work. You were invested. All right, I have to. What did I just say I was looking for? Yeah, the stone cutter. It would have been where there was a bunch of random tools. This, maybe? Oh, first one. Let's go. What a guess. Boom. Boom. We'll go put this back over there because we definitely need that. At least it was not a big netherrack cube. True. I don't think we'd even been to the nether at that point. You weren't ready yet. It was a big... I remember, didn't you like kill 2 people the first time we went to the nether? You shot... Or no, who killed you or something? How did all that happen? Lots of murders. There were problems. We had struggles. Have I ever played a hardcore world? Kunzi, no. I can't stand the loss. I can't handle the loss. Rash killed you, yes. And the dragon, fair. But like, yeah, that's it. Rash was shooting arrows in a chasm somewhere and just randomly shot Sparky. But no, Kunzi, I think I have played once. I started a world. I got a little bit of stuff done. I was very careful and I kind of got some things done. And then before even making it to the dragon or anything far at all, I think I had an iron farm built and a couple of little things. I died and I was like, you lose everything. I was like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I spend way too much time building stuff. And I know that there are people who build way, way bigger worlds and huge things with lots of people. And then they lose, like Dame, who deletes his world just for the heck of it. Like, I get it. But for me, it was too painful. So I can't handle the loss. What if we tried, okay, just to see what it looks like, some stairs. Would it be weird? Why won't you connect? Oh, because you're connected to the stairs in back? place you. Then you would cause the same problem. I wonder. I think To Be Foxy has an add-on pack for Bedrock players, and I gave it a try. Put it on a day counter pack as well, and I think I made it to 62 days. It's not bad. Died in the nether trying to get quartz. Liked the seed so much I just started over on the same one? Hardcore again? When Rash killed me, it was ironic because he was actually trying to save you. Wasn't he trying to like shoot a skeleton that was attacking you or something, and then he missed the skeleton and just killed you instead? Levi and Vox, what are you doing with your deleted messages? Sparky, you're out cooking dinner. I appreciate the lurk. Bon appetit. He was trying to shoot a skeleton. I remember. Redacted as well. Yes. All right. Everybody go. Oh, you restarted with a regular world. Okay. That makes so much more sense. I approve. I kind of like it. I think we have that there to create the pillar effect, but then we have a little bit of an indent for the wall that kind of, you know, goes in and creates a little bit of added lovely texture. I don't know if it'll work again over here because it's going to connect with that stair. I would have to place it there, and yeah, it breaks it. And I have no more stairs. That's not good. Can I get this to behave properly? Or will it always relock one of the opposing stairs? Yeah, it's always going to relock one of the opposing stairs. Okay. So for design purposes then, we could just do it here. There. Then drop a regular one there. And then we're allowed to do one and a turn. So we'd still get a little bit of a divot there. Bigger one on the front and the back. And that worked. Dinnerbone, you are such a knob. Okay, so it was on. I'm definitely gonna need some more. And then you. Family stuff. I appreciate the lurk, Zero. Hoser, I found a 1 watt, 6 liter, 1 wide, 6 long, 10 tall, tileable auto brewer, but it takes a button to enable the brewing. That's not a problem. We can send a signal from the top to the bottom if that's what you're worried about. We can build it so far down and then just send redstone down a leaf tower or something. Like, you can put an observer at the top of a thing and then send a redstone signal all the way down. Wait, that is genius. If you swim upside down, the water can't go to your lungs since that is against gravity. Yes, that makes perfect sense. Please don't follow the advice that Vox is offering in chat. Okay, so definitely a window there. And we need to frame out the bottom of this a bit. Dinnerbone, you gotta move. And this actually, whoop, has to be slab. Walls like that. And then this would continue to there. Some kind of window. I'm liking it. Even just with the old school stone look, because we're getting a lot of cool shapes out of it, I'm digging it. Ads, message deleted to list of prohibited turns. Nice. Nice. Dinnerbone is a genius there. Dinnerbone is annoying. You would still need air. You just wouldn't drown. Oh, I see. That's where you're getting the idea from. This Yahoo? You've tried it. It doesn't work. Okay, you wouldn't drown, but just suffocate. Perfect. It sounds like a great plan. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And now we have the same issue over here. We're going to have to pop you out. Fix you by going that angle. Okay. So doors. Doors are not going to connect with the wall. Oh, fly. Or maybe dust particle. I don't know. I may have overreacted. Yeah, we're not going to be able to place doors unless we have some solid block. So we need to make a landing. Okay, fair enough. We make a landing. Can I... turn like this? Then... not do the corner there. Actually just do that. So we have a little notch in our landing. For style points. Just for style points. Whoop. Squirrel. What, me? Am I being squirrely about something? That happens. Did I do it? If I did, let me know. I don't know what I was squirrely about. Okay. It might just have to be the whole landing, because I don't think I can fit a corner into that without really, really messing things up. Oh, the fly dust particle. Yeah. Well, it went like right here in front of my eyes, between the camera, screen, game, everything's like... I was like... should the auto brewers be side by side, or should they have a space in between them? I don't know. I haven't seen the design that you're looking at, Fox. If it says it's tileable, one wide tileable, that means they can be stuck right beside each other and you can just fit more into that tight space. So I say build it one wide tileable, if that's what they say it is. Right? Meanwhile, it is that time of the stream for me to go on break, folks, because I streamed for 4 hours, as you all know. But I'm an old fart, and staying here for 4 hours. Oh yeah, I can't open this door anymore because we've turned it into an aquarium. I can't be in here with you guys. I can't be in here on my breaks. Sorry, I gotta go. Let me out. Sorry, Gary's. I'll have to figure out how to get in there. For right now, maybe I will just hang out sort of with you, and I'll build a hidey hole for myself so I don't die. I'm gonna hang out kind of with you fishies, okay? We're all still friends. Break music, yes, I remember. So, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The time of day is changing. It's getting earlier and earlier as I kind of modify my schedule to the new life that I'm living, where I live out in the woods. And winter is coming, and I don't want to be getting home at midnight or 1 o'clock anymore. So I need to change that drastically so that I can get home in the evenings, have time to make a fire, get things warmed up, and sleep comfortably through the night and not die of hypothermia, you know? In order to make this sort of a long-term, sustainable schedule for myself. So, shifting schedules. But it's still Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's still 4 hours, and it's still too long for me to be sitting on my butt. So halfway through the 4 hours, i.e. now, I take a 10-minute break, and we're going to turn on some dance party music. If you feel like getting up and moving around, stretch your body, crack it where it can, get some water, get some coffee, tea, whatever beverage you are enjoying at the moment. Get a refill, maybe get a snack. You've been lying on this side for a couple hours, like Just rotate over to this side for a bit. See how that feels. Fine, a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Please don't burn the internet down. We all need it. We all use it. Let's swap the music. It means closing the player straight up and reopening it. Close, reopen, and open up the Fat Rat playlist. Fat Rat, Fat Rat. Boom. The folder has been selected. The music has started. The hoser is leaving. I'll be back in 10. Be good.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Don't give in to the sad machine, to the TV screens. Let love win when it's hard to find, when it's cold outside. I'm alright out here in a lost land. Heartbeat like a tambourine. These fever dreams won't let me sleep. So come real close, if only for a moment. I don't care where it's going, and show me what'll happen when you let love win. 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 Don't hide out. I know it's safe and sound when they're not around. Try your luck. I know it's not for sure, but it could be the cure. And I'm alright out here in a lost land. Heartbeat like a tambourine. These fever dreams won't let me sleep. So come real close, if only for a moment. I don't care where it's going, and show me what'll happen when we let love win. 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 When we let love win.
All right, we are back from the break. Yeehaw! Everybody have a good little dance party? Did you do anything? Did you go anywhere? Did you get food? A drink? Anything? Waffle bacon, wheat bacon? I love it. Oh yeah, wait. I placed dirt somewhere, didn't I, to like put myself out of there? Oh yeah, there it is. There's my secret dirt. Oh goodness, Whistling Bread. What playlist were you listening to? It's a fat rap playlist, so it's something that Vox brought to the table. Vox, you got some food? Nice. What'd you get? Mel also got food? What did you get? Sorry if you can hear the heat going. That's going to be something that's permanent from now on through the winter. When that heater thing goes, it's kind of in the background. I can't do much about it. Mexican street corn style salad with elote dressing. Nice. Hex was helping figure out how to fix nether portals. Cool. Pork chop and cheese patates. Cheesed patates with some pork chops. That sounds fancy pants. Fancy pants. Love it. Patates are good. Patates are good. So we'll put a barrel or some kind of decoration there, because doors, we want the doors here. We want the doors facing the right way, which means this changes, right? So that we don't have gap. So you and you need to be, maybe we do like a little bit of a stair design. Something a little fancy on the corners. I still want to keep it a little bit fancy. Ooh, stone stairs maybe to frame the door? Would that look weird? No, but it doesn't connect. We have the same issue there. Because stairs. And the only way around that is by turning them, which then messes up the door. I don't know if I can do that. It might just have to be some good old, maybe we just do log beams, like some actual beam doors. Logs. Not planks, logs. I don't have any logs. Baked Minecraft patates? You can, you have baked potatoes in Minecraft. Baked Minecraft patates. Oh, that's the emote that you put up. Logs. You. No. You. No. You? Yes. I mean, we're not gonna see. It's a little too purple. We won't see the top, so I'm not worried about the pink. But that's a little too. I'd love to use them, but I think we'll put them in the moss build. I really feel like we will use them, but on the moss build, they're too purple. Maybe a cha-cha logs. FYI, nothing is ever too purple. I'm sorry. Looks like bread or brains. What, the little emote? The little baked potato? I've been living off of baked potatoes in Minecraft. Have you? I don't mind them. They're a good food source. Baked potatoes are a good source. Okay, let's compare dark spruce and acha-cha-cha. I think although the acha-cha looks cool, actually, as I was saying it, we want this to look aged and really run down. So maybe it's good that this will look really aged, but then the doors look, why are the doors so good? Wouldn't it be great if you could get that color door? After salmon, I think purple is my second least favorite color. Ouch. Salmon. Salmon? That's just pink. It's nice. I like what it does for us with the age of the build, but I'm not sure about the doors. Should I build the auto brewers first or the tavern area first? I would say if you know what the brewer area footprint is, building the tavern on top is probably better, and then we just dig kind of below it and put the farm, the space in. Salmon is an orangish pink. It's disgusting. Okay, orangish. Mel agrees. Fair enough. Salmon, the food is delicious. Okay, but we need some glass panes to put in windows. That'll be simple enough. Also agreed. You also agree? The door bothers me a little bit that it's so new looking, but I don't really think we have much of a choice. As a vegetarian hoser, do you eat fish? No. Two reasons. One, vegan, no animal products. So I try not to have any animal products at all. But also fish, I'm not a huge fan of. I'm just not, in general, the biggest fan of fish. I can easily go without fish. Get our crazy spinny dude. Oh, why do they always stop dancing when I look at them? Look at these two clowns. Just you saw him go wee? Okay, you saw him. I looked over and he stopped. And this guy's got a little tilt going on. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I'm not a fan of that either. Looks too new. Maybe the spruce, just because it'll blend better with the doors themselves, might be the answer. And, oh no, that was spruce. Oh, that was the spruce. Oh, the dark is almost better. Jeez, I don't like the idea, though, of having to put that... Okay, can I change my design so that I don't need to use wooden logs, so that I can go back to the stairs? I wonder. You can't look while they're doing the dancing. If he wheezes on himself, he will rust. He probably would. Probably would, Mel. You're very funny. I mean, what about just oak logs? Are they... I think they'll match better to the doors. They do. Oh, they do. So maybe just some classic oak? Some classic oak beams? Classic oak beams. What if we put spruce stairs? Okay, can I put there? There, and then do a little bit of this. Oh, I'm short by one. Come on. X is scaring you. What are they doing? I'm glad to see that Hex is back on the server doing work on the nether area. Granted, Hex, if you're here, I know your life is so phenomenally busy these days. I'm amazed that you have time to do anything. They have killed 23 polar bears in a one world, and they said that was mild for them. Oh my goodness, yes. Hex does enjoy murdering all of the Minecraft animals. Something about the sound they make, apparently. It's too enthralling. So I have heard. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I don't know. You found a mod for Elytra Flight that tilts your field of view as you turn like a flight simulator? Oh, that would be cool. Speaking of murder, are bats' head a thing, or am I killing them for nothing? Oh, no, bats' heads are a thing. Yeah, you'll get them eventually. Surprised you haven't yet, actually. Usually they're pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more oak logs, and I'll be honest, I don't think I have oak logs, so we may have to do a little bit of oak tree harvesting over here for a bit. Oh, why is my computer chonking so much? We got a lag issue going on. I got farms creating lag. I think I do. Yeah, something up in there. check on that later. You have a zombie butcher head? Nice. Killing bats is reasonable. They're very annoying. Okay. So you base the murder of a creature on how annoying it is? That seems kind of rough. Poor animal. It's not the animal's fault. It has a bad squeaky noise. Okay, before I just randomly open things here, what am I looking for? I said I needed... Well, there's a whole bunch of spruce stairs. What did I want? Oh yeah, oak logs. Which we don't have any at all, do we? No. Okay, so where did I put all that bone meal? Remember when I was looking for dirt? Here, maybe? Ha! Awesome. If you're looking for mob heads, try looking at my shop. I might have it. Oh, there you go. You can just buy them. What would be the appropriate channel to share the Elytra mod? Minecrafty stuff? Minecrafty stuff would be good. Zoe's Railway goes right under where I was thinking of making the tavern. No. We could maybe move Zoe's Railway. There's parts of it that have to move already because they built like kind of in my base area. Whoop. So there's going to be some parts that are too close to where the glass dome is eventually going to go. So we've talked about it. They know that eventually some things might move. So maybe we move more of the tunnel and we can help and rebuild it. X killed 79 axolotls. I don't doubt it. Have you never noticed that about Hex? They have like billions of mob heads. And the statistics page is impressive. Check out Hex's statistics page one day. On the mob kills. Okay, I have, once again, not enough room to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, you're not on the server. True. 437 dolphins. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. X enjoys the squeaky sounds they make, I guess. Okay. We need more. Get out of here, leaves. I wish we had the fast leaf mod decay on this server. So useful. Really, is it me or does it feel very laggy every time I'm kind of moving over here? Very chunky. It's so chunky. Grim Faded, how's it going? Sorry I've been here in like 2 weeks. No worries. Stuff has gotten in the way. School, homework. You gotta take care of real life, Grim. I appreciate you being here. How's things? Lots of homework, apparently. You're turning Hex into an ex-society entity. Hurry up and leave, leaves. Do it. Just make like a tree and leave. Oh, apples. Apples. Oh, it is so chunky. I am gonna have to check that I have not broken something. Overflow somewhere, maybe. Good sorta? Good sorta is okay. I'm glad. I mean, it's better than bad kinda, right? Good sorta is better than bad kinda. School's getting harder by the day because of the amount of work they're giving you. I hear that. School definitely was a lot of work. I enjoyed it. Not at the time, you know? That's the problem, is at the time I wasn't really that happy about being there. But then kind of shortly after leaving, I realized, oh yeah, I was kind of enjoying myself. That was pretty good times. Oh, chunky chunk game. Chunky chunk. Chugga chug chugga. I'm gonna try and grow some larger trees. Oh. Oh, this is so... Other than school, though, things are good, right? How's everybody been? Exactly. How has everybody been? I've been pretty good. Busy, stressed, but otherwise good. I'm healthy, happy, you know, can't complain, really. One of those things. Can't complain. Other than school, everything's great. Right on. Focus on the positive. I try to remind myself all the time to keep focusing on the positive. It's not always easy. It is not always easy. See if we can make a big old tree. Oh, you didn't do the thing with the 4s. You just made a whole bunch of little ones. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, let's see after this one if we have enough to do what we're trying to do. Or after this one, I mean. You has shared it. Excellent. Only stay for maybe 10 minutes max. I know this is what I did last time. Some homework's got to get done. Hey, don't worry about it. Again, there's no need to apologize for having a life. Like, that's the thing that's crazy. I do appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to apologize. You got stuff to do. That's life. Oak trees don't do the 4x4 or 2x2. Yeah, I thought they would. They don't. I thought they might. They don't. It was an epic fail on my part. I mean, epic might be exaggerating. It was a large fail. A medium fail? A fail of some kind of size. A fail of moderate size. Random stick. There's a shulker full of you over here. All right, 48. Maybe. What? Trumpet fail. Deserved, I wonder. It's for the trees. We'll say it's for the trees. Might come back later if I can get it done. Grim, I appreciate the effort. Maybe see you later. Maybe not. Maybe see you Friday. I'll be back Friday. All right, logs. Let's see what we can do. Oak trees, as I've learned, you can put them in a straight row and they'll still grow like one, but maybe 20 or more will still grow. Yeah, you can like in a row and they just grow straight up and crush each other's leaves and stuff. I was just hoping I could do a 2x2 and make a big tree, or like force it to make a bigger tree. It didn't work. All right. What do we do here? I think what I would like to maybe try is coming off of the side of that. Just wondering if it's going to be a little bit too tall.
What is this for?
Levi wants me to drink some water. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. Give me a second. Give me a second. I keep falling off of that block. I don't want it. There we go. And then like, just some cheesy off the corner kind of thing. It can't be too far off the side because of the building size. All right, water time, water time, water time. Hydrate or hydrate. You're quite right. Oh, that was so disappointing. I think if you do dark oak, you can do that. Doesn't dark oak have the same leaves as oak? Yeah, it's not the leaves that I want though. Unfortunately, it's the logs for the building. But you're right. There are, and I think spruce also does the big 2x2, doesn't it? Dark oak definitely does. Yeah, so what is this going to look like? I mean, it's a simple little hut. It will be attached to the building. It'll have a simple roof. I think it might be it. I think we might just go with it. Let's keep building, see what happens. Suppose I would go from this side. Whoop. Here I was thinking you needed the leaves. Yeah. Good effort. Good effort. Wrong material. And you don't think the Levi, they have different leaves? I wouldn't know. Maybe off of that side as well. Just super classic cheese house. Because it's old and basic. And then yeah, I learned of a thing called an ancient city about 6 days ago. You didn't know about them before that? That's awesome. I hadn't been to one ever until about a month ago, but I knew they existed. You didn't even know they existed. That's awesome. Would you just like randomly stumble into one? I activated the screamers and the big dude summoned. Oh my goodness, you didn't even know and you summoned. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Oh, funny. Love it. Okay, we don't want to do spruce for the roof. I don't think. Maybe we do the logs. How do you make the log? Do I have to use a crafting table to make the full log? How do you do oh, there it is. Just the wood, that's what I'm looking for. No, I want, how many do I want though? Let's test. Let's do 3, see what it looks like. Yeah, I know I've never used these. Because I figure if we use them like up on the corners and just do a super basic step up. Can I get up here just using my building? What if I parkour? Parkour! No. I gave you quite the scare. Oh my god, I found a great solution. I can do my homework and watch stream. So you're going to be doing that. Oh, grim. That's awesome. Make sure you get the homework done, though. It is important. Spruce and jungle can grow in the 2x2. Dark oak can only grow in 2x2. Oh, dark oak can only grow 2x2. I don't think I've ever tried to grow. Yeah, you're right. Oak, birch, yuck. Achacha can grow in the, cannot grow in 2x2. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, get back on top of this. If I just used... I need more. I immediately need more. even just to test, I need that. What would that look like? Because then I could just slip like some really simple stone wall up into it. You know what I mean? I think that might look okay, actually. Again, giving us a little bit of definition stuff. Okay, back. If I don't chat much for about 30 minutes because I'm doing homework, still be here. I appreciate you being here and lurking. Enjoy your lurk and do your homework. I appreciate it. I'm going to make some more of those oak logs and take a gamble on it being something I like. If not, we go... Maybe there's somebody in the shopping district. You're not lurking. Oh, you're actually full on... Oh, all right. Doing both. Multitasking master. All right. Super simple. I mean, do I put stairs on the outside of it, maybe? Frame it out like that. Because I also do need to make it unspawnable. Right? So we do this. Then we put the slab on top. Not sold. I'm not against it, but I'm not sold. They don't really... They kind of just clunk it up. They make it look clunky versus prettier, you know? How long is a Canadian school day? Oh, that depends. Homework should only be a thing if you didn't complete the schoolwork during class or if you needed extra study during the subject. Homework is just a 3-page thing they send home every day. Canada's things, I guess. It depends, Grim. It changes everywhere. It depends. I remember when I used to go to school, which is going back a long time, we started at like, I want to say 8:30 or 8:45 in the morning, something like that. And we usually would go until something like 4 o'clock. Because I remember we'd go from 4 o'clock-ish. We'd go from there to my mother's office because she worked downtown Montreal and our school was downtown Montreal. So we'd walk to my mother's office. We'd hang out for like a half hour until she was done work and then we'd drive home. So, and she finished work around 5. So I finished around 4. So we had like an 8-hour day. You go from 10 to 4, 11 to 4. Wow, that's such a late start. We used to start so early. Not counting the extra activities. Yeah, no, that was just my regular school day. Okay, I think what I do is I build a comparison wall over here because I have an idea. If I just use the stone walls that I've got, the stone brick walls, and line them up in here, I could then put in a little window. And you know what? I should get some of those glass panes. Where are my glass panes? Finding them is going to be a beast of a task, but I think this would be better. So let's do this real quick. Up, whoops, wrong side, then back down, down, down. Connect everything, break that. Slab. Comparison. It also looks chunky. I could put a window in, but it doesn't really help it much. I don't like it. Back to it. Do your homework. School started at 7:40 and ended at 2:45. Early start, but an early end. I mean, I'm in a special school, so it might have a different schedule. You never know. Also, I don't think that there's like just one standard start and finish time for all schools in Canada. It's Minecraft. It's all chunky. I know, but I can smooth things out like that. looks, although it's smaller in scale, because you go from the spruce to a block to this, it blends a little bit better than this, which is just it's too much. I don't like this. I actually prefer that over there, even though I don't like that over there. But I don't like this. I like that even less. So we're going to take that out. In the US, at least, I think there's a set time that a student has to spend at school. Private schools don't have to do this, however. Like a minimum number of hours kind of thing that you have to have. So your start time could be different, but you have to have 6 hours or 8 hours or whatever during the day. You think? Yeah. It's a fair assumption. It is a fair assumption. What if we... No, if I use stairs, they won't connect to the wall. Hoser, it's too much. Adds more. Perfect. Shush. Shush. Okay. Stone. Let's stick with stone. Let's get... Let's get some other bricks involved here. Where are all my stone stairs? I probably had some. And now I put them somewhere. Wait, what if you added a beam from the top stone wall to the other stone wall? Across? Oh, there will definitely be some decoration going across, but I want it to be nice to look at just like when you're looking at it. You know what I mean? So I gotta try and make that part pretty. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be a beam. Excuse me, sir. Seriously. And if I hit you off, you're gonna destroy me in like 2 hits. So just move. Yes, definitely like a log beam going across from there. Yoink. Come on, come on, come on. Let me reach.
Ba-bing bang boom.
I also wouldn't mind it being visible though. So is it something that, hey Gizmo, how you doing? Oh, that was you, but bing bang boom to you too. How you doing? So, okay. Let's try. I still want to be able to use stone bricks, and I'm thinking if I use them off of, in here to kind of create some little indents. Slap a window in there. Full block here for the window. Maybe that might be a little bit too much. And then would you connect if I place you? You would. If I place you here, you'll connect and turn, fill the gap. Great, nice little ledges. I think this is kind of what I'm trying to do. You're not supposed to. All right. Yeah, I think if there's something lit behind with... Oh, wait a second. That could be quite cool, actually. I just had an idea. Careful, I had an idea. Danger! Alright. Achacha logs, we don't want you. Whoops. Not you. You. Random bone meal, we can probably put you away. Logs that I'm not using. Dark and spruce. Get rid of you. I just thought of doing something. I was doing... Oh, yeah. No, the Achacha, like, because it does do the gray thing really well, but it looks wrong on the rest of the build, unfortunately. And since I do have a whole bunch of spruce going on, or rather, I want to use the spruce doors. The other woods, like the dark oak and the spruce and everything else, looks really too dark. The oak wood ties in really well with the spruce planks and the spruce doors. The others look too polished and shiny, if you will. So I'm trying to figure out if I can put in some like window framing stuff. It's a little odd. Let's see. Yeah, because the window would actually be there. Nope, that doesn't work. Take it out. Let's get back on the roof. I want to do the thing that I want to try on the roof. Just waiting for my van to get brakes and exhaust pipe put back on. I saw Hoser on, and cool. Nice. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Get to hang out while they're redoing. You're waiting like right now for the van? Holy, I finished my homework like 2 times faster than normal today, being it was only division multiplication with added letters. So you're back. Welcome back, Grim. Cherry Vox. I looked at Cherry initially, but then it's got too much purple, and then everybody got on my case because there's no such thing as too much purple. And I think you're wrong. Sorry. Okay, let's see if I can make a silly them's fighting words. Easy. Oh, I fell. That's karma. There's a few purple lovers in here. I know. Okay, how do I do this? I might have to build out some blocks to try and get it to behave the way I'm envisioning in my head. So it would be trapdoor here. Trapdoor changes the orientation of it. Trapdoor there. Trapdoor there. Oh, come on now. Wait, I just noticed that one of the golems are upside down. How and why? Mainly how? If you take a name tag and you rename it Dinner Bone, and you put that name tag on any mob in the game, hello? They flip like this, Yahoo. They end up upside down like that. Any mob. You can flip dogs, sheep, cows, anything. It's really kind of silly, but funny. Right, so we wanted to do this one. And then here. No, it's like, yeah, it's like this. So if I then, oh. Wait, there's supposed to be one there, isn't there? And I then, I bet if I place it there and then flip it, no, it goes up still. I want that. I want it there. So there. Still goes up. Do you want me to send you the HARBOUR? Yeah, absolutely. To see what we're building? I would love to. Love to see what we're building. Happened today. The exhaust pipe came apart just as I was dropping off my crew. Oh no. Took me back to the good old days. Loud exhaust, rock and roll music, priceless. Like no exhaust at all. That's classic. Theoretically, if you could rename yourself Dinnerbone, you'd be upside down. Technically, yes, actually, if you could rename yourself. Technically. So that's where I need it to be. And I think this... Oh no, because there's one already in that space. So in order for it to work, I have to reverse all these. Okay, let's see if I can bother doing that. Can I do it? I have to start from the top, I believe. Cool, the more you know. I have that graphic. I want to find a way to add it, animate it. The more you know graphic. I found that. I was like, I need that. Basically, it absolutely I had thought about it a long time ago. I was like, that'd be really funny to have. And then I saw Kyle Blaine, one of the Pleasants. He has it on his. I was like, oh, I need that. I need it. It's too good. So I need a temporary block is what I need just to be able to place them all on it. And then remove that block afterwards. Whoa, how'd I end up in here? Nope, didn't make it. Okay. So then it would be there, which doesn't help with spawn proofing, but that one keeps it spawn proof. And that one's spawn proof, so that works. That does work. Okay. Okay. And we can extend the slab, make it look kind of cooler. Or another trapdoor inside. We can still see some of that little detail. I'm liking that. So it has to be on the one below, right there, right there. Means here. Oh, but it turns it. Wait, that other one turned as well? It is. So if I can get that one to be here, but then it flips up sideways. Here. Turns the pattern. I don't think we can not turn the pattern. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we can have it where it's facing up at any point. They're always facing sideways when they're vertical. This one wouldn't have it. It would be here. Okay, I'm liking this. This one goes here. And there. What does that look like? I like that it adds some extra nonsense on the edge, but I don't like what it's doing. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. So we remove it. Bye-bye. Okay, so what else could I do? I could just extend it with the regular stairs or leave it as is. It's not that bad. Maybe try to extend just the top part so we can still have that sort of point effect that we might like having. Could see that being okay. Lizardhead, how you doing? Howdy Hoser, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? I'm trying to design a basic, super simple roof, but not have it completely simple. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? How you doing? Like, does it need anything off the side at all? Maybe not, but I feel like it does, kind of. Good, finally off work. Nice, finally a day off tomorrow. Love it. So what do you got planned for tonight? Are you staying up late and partying and gonna be crazy? Or are you having an old person evening in? Which old person here really enjoys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, we can't do it because it would be it's an even build. I could extend it by 1. That would fix that. Okay, so maybe the answer is in inverting this. So by taking this, extend out 1, but then do this one upside down. Oh, that's so chunky. Does that look anything better? I don't think so. But let's see. Let's see what that does. Yeah, no, it's a big chunk of blockness that hides the beam. I don't think there's any value in doing that. I really don't. Whoa! Oh, I almost hit them with my axe as I was chopping down. That would have been bad. It's just a little too meh. I want it to do something. And I think what I need to do is I pull that roof line over 1. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. Observed upside down stairs. I tried the upside down stairs there. It kind of made it feel too chunky. I tried it with some trapdoors, as you might have seen, and it didn't work. It looked weird. But what I'm thinking is if I just quite simply move this over by 1 and take out this row, I think it'll look right. We'll see. Let's just actually put that in before I take out the other one. Okay, so then this one will have to change, but that's fine. Oopsie. Take out this. And this. Did you turn? You did not. Perfect. Honestly, the auto brewers might be the easiest part of the tavern. Yeah, well, you're just following somebody's design. It's going to be super simple. Build a quick little farm or a machine. The design of the tavern is going to be what stumps you, you think? Ooh, that's an interesting dilemma. That means you're... The refilling and item transportation. Oh, I see. Restocking it is something we're gonna have to be on all the time, but I could make it so that it auto loads like the bottles and then the water, and like we could store water bottles and things and have those pop up on demand. I think we could probably take whatever design you've got and modify it a bit. I usually do. Whether or not I do it successfully is a totally different story. Okay. Then what we need here is just going to be probably a slab line that goes up over the door and then comes back down. And then underneath, we can put some extra decoration to show that there's supports. Not up there, but down here. Which I like. Thickens up the beam a bit, makes it look a little bit more robust. With how it is currently, I don't think you can auto fill in the water bottles, but the other stuff could be done. Yeah, we'd definitely have to check it out. I'm excited to check it out though. I've never built one. I think it'll be cool. Item transportation, I think, would be an issue. But what we... Can you... Ooh, we can't filter... You can't filter potion bottles, right? Because they're non-stackable. Wait, all potions are non-stackable, right? If it were stackable in any way, we could maybe create filter. It will be a fun puzzle to think about, let me tell you. You can't filter the items. You didn't think about that. It's gonna be a problem. I think we had to use regular stone in order for that to connect. And then because it's a glass pane, the glass pane will connect and close out the gap. So the glass pane will connect, but only from there, and the stone wall will connect straight to it. So I think that's okay. I really wish that wood and stone could somehow join in the wall form, like the fences and stuff like that. I think that would be pretty cool. But you can't do it. I wish you could. What do you think? Is it looking okay? Do you appreciate my design? Not great, I know. I'm gonna need you to move those because I need to go back up top there. Now we need a roof material. What if I get some like darker tile, like a deep slate tile maybe? Would that be out of place? Do I have any? I do. Deep slate brick stairs. Cobbled deep slate stairs, maybe for some texture. The tiles seem too shiny. I think it would either be deep slate brick. The tile is too shiny. The polished is too shiny. Straight blackstone is maybe too dark. Deep slate shingles, or whatever the roof tiles are called. Wood walls would be amazing. Where? Wood walls in my build, or wood walls in the build that you're working on? I don't know if I would want wood walls. It kind of, I want it to be like very, very much this and this were built at the same time. So the roof, all the wood details and colors, I'm going to have to tie that in up here and make sure that we also have that kind of roof color and stuff up here. So these pillars that I was looking at that I was like, oh, they're not bad. I think they're gonna have to change and become just straight up regular oak. I think. Because I want them to look like they were built as a unit, right? And the size starting to make sense. Starting to make sense. A dark tile roof. Let's see what it looks like. If you don't like it, you take it down, right? Walls like the stone brick walls, but made of wood. Oh, yes. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Walls. The wood, like a wooden wall. Ah, it would be great. And especially if you could connect the two. Maybe it would make a little bit of a joint distinction, so it looked like it wasn't, you know, smooth connected texture. That might be a bit weird looking. But the way when a wall connects like this, whether it connects to a solid block or not, and it gets that little ridge that you see, doing that between a wooden wall and a stone wall, and it has like a little ridge, that'd be even better. You'd get like detail. And the black stone, yeah, I looked at it. I think it's too dark. I think it would be too dark. Polished black stone, the polished deep slate, the dark stone by itself, the deep slate tiles. I'm thinking brick, because the deep slate tiles are super shiny as well. Purple blocks? Yes, a purple roof. You need to shush. You need to shush. So yeah, what if we just kind of went for it and see what it does? Every once in a while, throw in a cobbled for the look. And then maybe keep the wooden slabs on top as part of the wooden beam structure of things. Kind of works. You're unshushable. And then so I wonder if maybe just doing like a stair but facing up. Just a little bit of a thing with there's where I meant, not there. Although wait, what does that look like? Is that, did I just come up with a new design of a roof? No, it looks weird. It looks like it was meant to be over there. You know what I mean? It looks off. It looks like it should be over there. Okay. Actually, it does look like it should be there. What if we moved you, made you a stair, not sideways. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing. Found an iron vein under your base. Nice. Large. So what if it was there, and then what did I do? I placed a slab up top like that somehow? I don't mind it. Maybe a little bit of extra something. Put up a little extension even. Oh, can't because that's the wrong block. What if then we did this, but then this, then chop this back down, then put it there, and then put the spruce trapdoor here, but then up there, and then take that out. How far does that go? Too far? No, I think it's good, but it's gonna touch the building on this side. That's unfortunate. That's not a bad little roof design. Hanging a lantern with chain off of the bottom of that. I like it. Ow! You're just starting to follow it. Could take a few hours. Nice. Are you keeping all of the original ore like in the right place? Or are you mining it out? Or are you trying to like excavate it? You know what I mean? I don't mind that, but it's unfortunate that it's right there. So let's take off the little extra bit and see if I can actually build that 1, 2 off of the side. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, it'll be close. I think it would work. I think it would work. So stair, stair, slab, slab. Wait, is it stairs on the end? I like the almost Viking roof. You did that on your apiary. It is kind of a little bit of a Viking vibe to it, eh? I like it. Okay, so let's do this. Then the stairs. And change this back. Then slab. It really does get close to the build, though. Is it going to look silly that close? Let's see. I mean, gives you an access point to get onto the building. Is that silly? It might... You know what? It might be good for another build and we just take off the one right there for now. For this build, this goes and this goes and we make it an inverted stair right there. And then trap door just to give it that height that we want. So it's a little chunkier looking, but it fits better within the building. And we'll use this design a little bit more on maybe the, actually that one. That guy could have 2 spires coming out. You're excavating the iron? Nice, I like it. Does a pilot live there? Here, what, here? No. Why, does it look like a plane or something? What did I just do? I just did something. I kept that one. I went there and then... A Viking build. Oh, I see. I see. I'm sorry. I did. Yes. Viking pilot. No. Viking pilot does not live in my house. I'm surprised nobody else is on this evening, actually. Well, time zones. Yeah, time zone. They're probably on later. Maybe we'll raid up Pleasant this evening. It'd be great. How can I be sure? Well, I haven't seen anybody. You're right. You're right. I haven't seen anybody, but I can't be 100% certain that nobody does live here. I suppose this is Drew. Maybe he could move in. Would be welcome. Oh. There and there. Close it out. Honestly, I think this is getting close to something I kind of like. The colors are okay. Breaks it up a bit. It is still super basic. It's not a bad thing. I don't like the fact that that doesn't tie in well. And it's spawnable, so I'd have to do trapdoors on top of that, which could make it look better, actually. Chunk it up a little bit. Got some under there, so some above makes sense. What do I do with this? Do I make that a stair? And do I turn it? I think I've answered my own question. Yes, I do. Yes, I very much do. So that was this one. Oh, it doesn't look the same because it doesn't turn. Because this is not. Weird. Kinda does. What do we think? What do we think? It is a very basic house. The roof is starting to feel a little heavy. I'm gonna need to put some supports underneath to make it feel less heavy. I need to do something about that. Or do I want the beam look? I don't think I do. I think that's where we start putting in some of the corner pieces of wood. So a fence piece. So like, do I have any fences made? Let's go see if we have any fences made. Grab a little bit of decoration material. Let's see. Fence gates. Some cha-cha ones. Not useful. I don't want any birch trapdoors. Nah. I was gonna say maybe windows. But no, probably not. Alright. Here's where we need to see. Birch, no. Jungle, no. Mangrove. Oh. Oh. Man, we don't have any. Okay. So we need a bunch of sticks. Which one had all the sticks? You do. We need. I think I make them out of spruce. Right? I think we make them out of spruce because the oak fences are really bright. They're much too bright. And we can definitely put in some support around this, you know, to kind of flesh it out a little bit. But this would be, hang on, let's craft up some. Whoop. Fabian, back and forth, did you decide to make the walls out of wall? I did make the walls out of wall. Big brain idea that I had. It was amazing. Now what I'm trying to look at is various little decorative touches to sort of clean things up. So that kind of thing that would maybe help break up the look of it. You know? Giving it just a little bit more something. Such big brain, I know. Such brain. Such brain. We did get the roof. I think that the roof color is good. It's a little bit basic Minecraft. Straight, flat, but it is that kind of build. I don't want it to be, you know, a fancy, crazy roof like this where it's all curves and things and different points. I don't want to make a big A-frame kind of deal. That's too big for this. So I think it has to be like this classic meh thing. Got a little bit of a mini Viking flare going off the side. Just giving it some age. But I think with some windows, some, you know, roughing up a bit, terrain and stuff like that, I think this is going to start to look like it fits. It fits in my mind. Like when I see it, it fits together. We have to change the color of the beams up here, I would say, so that they match the wood types, right? Just for kind of consistency. That's kind of the vibe I feel. But yeah, I'm thinking the roof works, so I'm gonna go do the other side. And then, oh, I'm full of junk already, of course. Yeah, yeah, thanks. Cracked ones I can get rid of for now. Yes. Make the beams out of purple. You are a clown, but you are not the first clown to make that joke. Somebody beat you to it. None other than Vox. Who thought, haha, wouldn't that be funny? Who's joking? Purple's purple, right? I know you all love purple, but I can't put a purple roof on this building. You're out of your gourd. Whoop, I fell down. You are out of your gourd. Not an expression that's used very often anymore. Who uses gourds? Nobody uses gourds. Even fun to say the word gourd. Why can't you? It would look amazing? No. Because it's the wrong color. It's purple. Purple doesn't belong in this build. I think this also needs to be a slab. I feel like you need to be one of these. You don't connect to that. I think that's better. And I'll put you back in here. Never say never. I love that in the expression never say never, they say never. Seems counterintuitive. Or productive. Counterproductive? Counter something. It's counter something. Definitely. It's counterfeit. That's what I meant. That's what I was trying to say. Alright. Boom. Maybe a couple more of you over this way. Maybe there. Whoa. Nope. Fail. There. One more, maybe? One more. And then done. Spawn-proofed everywhere. So the entire roof is spawn-proof, which is key, super important because this is an iron farm. Let's remember that. There's going to be golems spawning all over this house. So they can't spawn on any of the roof. Roof is safe. I still have a little bit of a dilemma with this part of the roof. Do I bother rounding it out or not? I like what it does there. But in order for it to do it on this side, I have to put this stair in. So do I just put stairs to connect all the way? Or does this add or take away from the look? Dirt's away. Purple heart from Faye. It is a lovely color. I do love purple. I like purple. It's not in this build. Bad Milkman. Hey, I'm not alone anymore. 113 deaths. Wow. Okay, I need clear opinions on something. Listen up, everybody. Anybody who's here who's still got the audio on. This little spot, you got to help me vote on it because my brain is kind of stuck on it. I can't seem to decide. That right there. Does that need to be stairs going across to kind of make it more smooth? Or does it kind of add something? It looks broken is what it does in my mind. Because I need the stairs for this little stuff. You say it should be stairs all the way across to kind of fill in, yeah? Hello, Mr. The Big Hoser. Golden Star, hello to you. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. Your rule is very vague because I will say pretty much anything in front of my grandmother. You and Sparky. She's the one who taught you to cuss? Fair enough. Then I would appreciate if you could imagine that you had a grandmother like mine who would probably faint if she heard me cuss. She's dead now, so she won't faint. But, no. PG-13. PG-13 Golden Star. I do appreciate you mentioning it, though, on the way in. It is a vague rule. And yeah, Shatter Sparks has a grandmother that... Oh boy. Yeah, you can keep it light. I don't mind, and you'll get a fair warning. Like, I'm not insane. If you say something and you're like, "Oh, I didn't realize," sorry, because there's also cultural variances, right? You know, some people, a Brit might say something that to them is not a swear word at all, but to a North American might be like, "Ooh, that seems like a rude word," but it's not to a Brit, you know, or an Aussie, or you know, whatever. Avada Kedavra, here you go. You cursed. You cursed. You are such a clown. Good job, Box. Okay. Yeah, it removes a little bit of the detail, but it doesn't break my head anymore. I agree. It stays. All right. You do have a question for everyone in chat because I usually find it too good to cause good fun stories. What is the most interesting story of a family member of yours? Mine is the fact that my oldest brother has the most interesting life path that I've ever heard of. He went from a medium level drug trafficker to priest to coroner of the town morgue. That is a very interesting path. Drug trafficking to coroner via priest. You can't delete Vox's messages. Oh. You want me to? We delete this garbage? No, I'll leave it. I'm afraid that if I delete something, I'll end up like unmodding like last time, and then we have all this chaos. It's a mess. All right, we need a few more stone walls. Let's get rid of all of the netherrack around the backside so we can try and see what the actual build looks like. Imagining there's windows. We're gonna have to put a porch off the back of this as well, which I forgot about. Let's get rid of this one random wooden block. Yeah. Go away. And also put the stairs back because we're finished with that. Deep slate and cobbled. Good times. What did I just saw? There. What is this? Why do I have that axe? Get out of here. Dancing horse. Go, go, go. He's living in a video game. I like it. Recently, we've been asking him where he found stitches to keep changing his class. He's doing D&D IRL, changing his class. You are a dork. On fire tonight, Vox. Just boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to flesh out walls across the top. I think I could probably put windows in. I really think if I just put in some glass panes, it'll look okay. Put some decorations in front, you know. Also, Hoser, I made one of the auto brewers as an example and for scale. Okay, and works. Functions the way you expected it to. Oh wait, we wanted an exit off the... Yeah, we want to mirror this. Pretty much this should go right off the back edge of the house as well. So that there's like a step down to their boat launch. right? We're gonna put a boat launch kind of on a diagonal, something a little bit odd looking, simple, but they should be able to walk to it directly without having to go out through the front door. Or do we want to make it so that they walk down this little path here and there's a boat launch tucked in here? Kind of gives it a reason for not being connected, but I feel like that's... Now I'll think about it. For the tavern, you're still lost? What do you mean you're lost? Oh, you're still lost because you built it and you still know when it works. Thing is, he's very easy to see and recognize if you knew him in real life due to 2 medical conditions resulting in being quite large and bulky. I remember correctly from the last time I asked him. He stands between 7'11" and 8. Whoa! Weighs about 5 to 520 pounds. I was asking him because I was buying suits for our sister's wedding. So it is entirely possible that one of his cohorts as a drug dealer went to him for a confession and then eventually saw him again when one of the co-conspirators died. It creates some interesting circles of life stories, no doubt. No doubt. What are you doing? Wait, is that right? It is, and I've messed it up here. Oops. Fence post. Stair. There. And then we'll have to do all of these stairs as well, right? Yes. Yes, because we voted. It looks much better with stairs all the way across. Yeah, that's crazy. It does sound like something out of GTA 5 or something. Like if you were to create a storyline for a character. Dark side turns good side kind of thing. How did I do my corners? Drop my position down there. That's fine. That means you need to be... Whoop, whoop. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. You need to be a full block. But you should definitely be a very, very wet block. Actually, let's go get one of you. You're definitely one of those. Submerged in the water all that time. Yeehaw. What the heck? Who's that? Golden Star with the follow. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, we talked about this. There might be a door there, so watch out. One short. I am severely disappointed in myself. Beware of the door. Beware the door. It seems a little silly to have a door straight out here, though, doesn't it? You got me. Thank you. I appreciate it. It does. It seems a little bit bizarre, no? Like maybe because it is like a Lightkeeper house and it's very rustic and basic. They could come out. You know, they could go to work, it's for water. I'll drink water in a second. But they could also, like, when they go up to the lighthouse there, but they could also just walk down their little path, and they have a boat launch right here. I think it could work. Where there is a door in and a back door right across like that, there's a Skyrim house where it just goes straight through. I kind of don't like the idea. I honestly don't. So I'm thinking they basically, when they wanted to go to their boat wharf, they have to go around the little thing, and they will add in some dirt here so that they can actually get across. Whoops. And then build a little launch off of here. Yeah. Something off of the back of this. That house is much bigger though, so it fits a bit better. I mean, it would work. It would be possible, but I want this to be storage. So I don't want to cut all of that space when that will most likely be where, you know, the chests end up going for the storage. Cellar storage? No. I decided I don't want to have to go down. The cellar is where we have to go see the Garys. We still have the whole problem of trying to get down to where the Garys are under here. So I have to try and put storage in here and then have like a, I don't know, an entrance down here somewhere. Oh, hey Milkman, how you doing? Oh wait, can you hear me? I don't know. Give me a second. OMG, a house. You can hear me? Can hear, but can't speak. Okay.
Shake that hand.
I gotta shake. Hang on. Lizard wants to know if my hand is shaky. Yeah, the Light Keeper's getting a house finally. I think it's good. Thanks for checking though. Yeah. And this is going to be where the iron farm storage is. So the iron farm is going to produce up there. We're going to come down, around, and then elevator storage in here. And then I'm going to have back here a little way to get down to the Garys so we can still visit the Garys. And get to our little, our elevator that goes down to the bottom there. Thank you. It's super basic. I wanted something that was going to match the kind of feeling of this build. So it is very, very much like a generic Minecraft house, the kind of house you draw as a kid. But I'm trying to keep it interesting by having, you know, some little details up in here. We'll probably put something that looks like a window up in there, maybe a birch trap door, so it looks like a closed window, or just some glass panes or something. Down here, regular glass, some dirty though, tinted gray or light gray or maybe even brown. Again there, I don't think we're doing the door off the back. Then there's terraforming. Bunch of bushes, bunch of making all the blocks look ruined like those ones there, you know, a lot of water damage. And then our little boat jetty. And then we finished the roof of this to look like the roof of this so that they tie together. They were built at the same time. Should work, right? Lanterns, terraforming, bone mealing a bunch of things, putting in some little shrubs and plants. What else could we maybe do? Lanterns to light up the place. You're looking good too, Lizard. Sorry, I don't know. I'm sure you are. You're also taken, spoken for, and don't play for that team. Neither do I. So what are we all talking about? I don't know. I like that the stone is a different color. It breaks up a little bit because it was starting to be a little bit too much stone brick. That was a little bit much. It will allow us the opportunity to change the top color of this roof, which is nice. It creates some contrasting color behind the big build, which is nice. We still have the crazy weird shape of this build, and then this is more straight, simple. I think it ties in perfectly in terms of like the story that I'm building here. Oh, Milkman's jumping in my face. How you doing? Yep. What? Oh. Does the Minecraft follow me? You do that really well, by the way. Oh my goodness. The heck is this? What? Oh wait, I have to go. Housewarming gift. Well, thank you. We have a Light Keeper. We may have to replace him. But for now, we already have a Light Keeper. What's with the color? Oh, wait. Oh, he disappears if I look in the wrong place. I thought, how, is this just like tinted leather? Dyed leather? It really does look like a copper statue of you. Good job. You gave yourself green copper hair? Not sure why. 100% pure copper. Wait, it is copper? Can I break it and like to see what it is? It is a hat in an item frame. Oh, it's one of those things. I can wear it on my head. I can wear it on my head. When did you do this? Is this block bench? Look at this. It's 100% to scale. That's great, dude. And look, he tilts when I tilt my head, so he's like always looking, always looking. Have you gotten into block bench as well? That's hilarious. Okay, hang on. Let me take it off so you can pick it up. Or wait, you said it was a gift. How do I, if I put it back in the item frame, does it just... Oh yeah, it does. You had Kale make it? Nice. All right, Kale's gotten into it. Kale Hamrin, another one of our pleasants, one day just decided, block bench, that looks kind of neat. And then literally in Discord was posting, in the matter of hours, went from, I've never opened this program to, I can now make anything anybody wants. Let me know if you want something. It's like one night, just, and now he's cranking stuff out like this all the time. He's 100% not to your scale, though, by the way. Short person. You're tall IRL, though, aren't you? You're tall in real life. Like 6 something? You're 6'11". You are tall in real life. There you go. I'm like 6'1". You're the generation that had too many hormones in the milk. You drank too much horny milk. I love it. That's great. You can stay for now. You are not short? Wait, are you saying that a lot because you are short and you feel you don't want to be short? Which, by the way, short people unite. Have fun. Be short. Hoser, yes, what? You're 7'9"? Yeah, totally. Okay, I see what's going on. Are you 5'2"? 7'10"? Alright. Did he just say you're gonna offend all the shorties in chat? Shaq has nothing on me. I feel like maybe you're lying. What if we put and then open it? Just tucking in a little bit of extra definition up in there like these, but oak. And that makes me wonder, maybe those could be oak as well and just have a little bit of pop, or is it too much? Because you can see the inside of the beam, right? So the inside of the beam would have the same color as the little oak fence, which could just a little bit pop things out. I'm wondering. Got like 5 minutes to play with, so I'm gonna go see if I can make some oak fences. I'm a short potato. Everyone loves potatoes. True. See? Mel knows. Mel's a short potato. It is odd how, in many cases, it's less of an issue for women than it is for men to be short or tall. But your generation drank too much horny milk. Yes, I did say that, actually. I'm glad nobody actually adds the quotes anymore. I said that they're probably going to do it. But in general, I get away with saying a lot more silly stuff these days than I used to. I think Hex was really fast on it. And because Hex isn't here to do it, nobody does. Get out of my way. Bah. You don't remember? Awesome. Perfect. If you want to know, it's add quote. Because it is something that's fun for people to do. Let's just do 3 for now, just to see what it looks like. I think it's going to be good, though, just because of the contrast it's going to offer. No, add quote, I think. Yeah, quote will call up a random one. I think add quote adds a quote. As crazy as that sounds. Add quote adds a quote. be like there, which ties to that side, but not to the stone. Same there, ties to that side, not to the stone. This one ties to... I like it. I think it's going to stay for now. I think we definitely need to do some more things like... I don't want to overcomplicate it, but... Oh yeah, let's try that. Let's try some oak signs. No, probably spruce signs would be better. Ooh, we could put a hanging sign. Do I have any more spruce signs? I don't think I do. See what dark oak looks like. You're just getting the letter. Quote, add, your generation drank too much hormone horny milk. Oh my goodness, you did it. I do appreciate that you take the time to write out the format the way I like it. Thank you for that. The whole, like, written out fully, the Big Hoser, September 20th. I like that. Too much horny milk. All that horny milk makes you not good. Oh my goodness, look at all this milkman stuff. Wait, Shaq, dunk. I didn't read any of that. I could dunk on Shaq. My 1K special would be my height reveal. Wait, where did Milkman go? He's still here? Just run away? Get out of my face! Okay, I want to try two things. One, does it look okay when I place a birch trap door here to look like a closed window? I think it does. I think it works just fine. What I wanted to see with the dark oak signs is, can I place them across another colored wood to create something that looks like a structure, a beam, a something? That's too dark. And then we're starting to get too many browns, as much as I love brown. But I bet you the spruce version of that, which blends in, will add just the right kind of line that I want to do. Then we got to fix this bottom. We're going to need to, because that's, look at that. Like, we've got some lovely detail starting up here. All of this is starting to look pretty good. And then this. But if we swap out with a lot of the cracked stone bricks, the mossy ones, and if I add some shrubs, some grass, lanterns, things off the side, I think it'll look all right. What would look good, Faye? Some purpur? Some purpur blocks everywhere? I'm not doing it. I'm not. No. Crying. Don't cry, Faye. We're still friends. You know I don't like your purpur. Yeah. Even banding across the sides like this, which is something I sometimes do. I feel like this color is wrong. It's just something to break it up, make it look like it's got some support somewhere. Eesh, no. Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was trying to break the sign. Oh, no. Which one did I hit? Which one did I hit? No. No, don't hate me. Which one? Oh, okay. It's you. It's you. It's not Dinnerbone. I can take you out if I need to, but I'm not gonna. I don't like your poop bed. Tell us what you really think. Don't be shy. I don't like... I love purple. It's a beautiful color. I just don't want it to be in this build. Why would there be a purple roof in a medieval castle? I suppose if you watch enough of those fantasy movies, they probably have purple castle roofs. But not this one. You went there. You did. No, it's my poop bed. I like my poop bed. It's my bed. It's my favorite bed. All right. This is where I'm going to hide from that angry, very angry iron golem, because I'm a big old chicken and I'm not fighting that golem. And I'm going to leave him and hopefully he won't be mad at me later. Let's take a look at who's live, because ladies and gentlemen, everything in the middle and everything in between and on the outsides, it is time to find somebody to raid. Vox, I was going to add the other quotes I said, but I don't want to look through the VOD for it, and when looking at myself in mod view, it doesn't show that far back. I'm not sad that you didn't find them, but maybe you'll find, yeah, don't worry about it. Now that you know how to do it, maybe they'll start doing it. It is time to duel? No. Maybe the Lightkeeper's wife's favorite color is purple, so he adds some purple here and there to keep his wife's memory alive while he sits in the lighthouse all lonely and sad. Faye, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Purple carpet? We'll see. I have to keep it unspawnable, and there's... Anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll put purple in there somewhere. We'll figure out how to get purple. Maybe we'll put a purple banner. Maybe there's banners. The curtains. I'll try and put curtains into the windows somehow, and they can be purple. Do I even think of the Lightkeeper? No, I don't. It doesn't exist. Blue. Now, Levi. See, now we're going to have a war. What color the curtains have to be? And we're not even married. Purple banners. Purple is a sign of royalty in medieval times. It is true. Yeah, because it was a difficult color to make. The heraldry of color of nobility. Vox agrees as well. Oh my goodness. All right. So, all right. We're going to have to check a couple things to see who's live, who's been on for super long times, who's actually going to be. Blue Mountain? Yes. No, we're not making... You want to make a Blue Mountain? You could make a Blue Mountain. Who's live playing Minecraft? Okay, we have two choices. Yeah, two choices. So for the mods who are here, they're going to do, can we raid Jamie Joan? It's her birthday. But she's playing Baldur's Gate. Do we care? Yeah, she's 18 plus. Okay, here's the thing. Everybody go say hi to Jamie Joan. Because, yeah, Jamie Joan's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, which I also think is not kind of the right vibe for this crew to go there. You think we should raid the big hoser? Nah, he's a jerk. I don't like that guy. So, no, I was going to say we got two choices. Coonsy was here earlier, and Coonsy's raided us a couple of times, so we could raid Coonsy Craft, because they're live right now doing some trail ruin excavation on the Better Together SMP. So, Coonsy. And the second one is Viking. Coonsy Craft is Koonsy. Just put Coonsy. Koonsy. And then Viking Pilot. Ginger's live? Is Ginger playing Minecraft? She is! Oh, we haven't raided Ginger in a while. How long has Ginger been going? Give me a second. Let's see how long she's been live. I may change it. Maybe we do Coonsy and Ginger. She's on 5 hours. She's got to be done soon. Do we want... Okay. I'm down because we haven't raided Ginger and she hasn't been playing Minecraft in a while. So, Ginger or Coonsy? We'll pull Viking out. We'll raid Viking next time we see them live. But we've raided Viking quite a few times. We haven't raided Ginger in a while. And I don't think we've ever managed to raid Coonsy because they used to start after us. So, Coonsy, Ginger. Those are the votes. Let's go. Let me know what you want to do. What do you want to do? Oh, what do you want to do? Do. All right. Where did the poll go? Did the poll disappear? Poll disappeared. Poll is back, everybody. The raid is up. I know that right now there's probably a ton of you lurking because it is that time of day. And the schedule has changed, so the crowd is lower, lighter numbers and everything. I understand, but I'm calling out the lurkers. I'm calling out anybody who's got audio on. Vote for the raid. Just vote in the poll. Click on the thing, where do you want to go? That way we all go to somewhere where the majority of us want to go. Right now, we've got 1 versus 1. Come on, we need more votes. Somebody break the tie. Who keeps tying it up? Lurkers, rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Rise up. Next week, HOSER'S coming to work with me with his new start time. I probably am. There's the raid message. Thank you very much, Mel, for posting that. Hashtag Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. Make sure to copy that. Post any heart emotes or anything you want after that. Whatever you feel like putting in. And vote for who we're raiding. It's still tied. Still tied. The only thing is I'm worried that the Ginger's going to be ending soon because she's on 5 hours. How long has Coonsy been going? Coonsy can't be going for that long. They were here earlier. They might still even be lurking. Is there a dice command? I think it's roll, isn't it? Roll something? All right, Coonsy's only been on for an hour 40, so we could raid Coonsy. Where are we going, folks? Is it over? Still tied. Still tied. Roll. Maybe I've disabled that command? What would that be under? Chat commands? Whoa, I just ended up somewhere. No, 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 no. Log me back in, Stream Elements. Don't do that. Alright, it's tied. You can't get the poll to work. You would have voted Coonsy, but it didn't let you. Levi, where were you going to vote? You didn't get it to work either. Because right now we're going to go see Coonsy. Coonsy has raided us a bunch of times. We've never been able to return the favor, so let's do that now. Somehow Stream Elements has unlogged itself. I hope everything's gone. You would have voted Ginger. It's a tie again. We can't have a tie. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. Anybody? Anybody? Ginger's on break? Oh, she looks live to me now. Wait, can I play that audio without you hearing it? I can. Crap, I was talking to Lady Lizard. I vote Ginger. Okay, oh wait. Oh, Ginger. There we go. Well, we've got Ginger's now in the lead, so we're going to go see Ginger, I guess. Is that it? Go see Ginger? Also, make sure you go say hi to Jamie Jones. So go open up a separate tab. Jamie Jones, I can't raid her. You can say you were watching Big Hoser, we wanted to raid, but you know, don't mention any of that. Just go say happy birthday. Let's go see Ginger. All right, let's just do it. Let's hit that raid button. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to be back on Friday. We're going to be doing probably some work on the sorting system. I'll be honest. The sorting system needs some work, so we're going to work on that on Friday. Mel, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Fox, Mel, for modding for me. I appreciate you so much. You can't imagine. Friday, 3 p.m. EST. Great stream. So kind of you show up. So kind of you to show up. Next time we're going to have to make sure we add Coonsy to the rotation so we can make sure that they're there. Let's go. We're raiding with a whole bunch of people. I get to press this button. It ends the world, but not all of it. Just my stream. Good stream. I appreciate that, Levi. Thank you kindly. I'm going to click this button. Let's see how many of us are going to go say hello to Ginger. And I'll be back Friday, like I said, working on the sorting system in the mega build because we really need to get that moving, more completed. Every Hoser stream is a good stream. You are all far too kind. Really, really kind. I appreciate you all very much. Here comes the button. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with, or to, try. Just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. I look forward to seeing you on Friday if you can be there. Until then,
hold it.